Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. How it goes? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are doing some more Total War Warhammer things today. Conquering more of the world. Playing more World Police mode. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're pretty close to long campaign victory. And likely the invasion of whatever crisis we have going on this campaign. But welcome in, folks. We left a little cliffhanger battle here between Katep and Alariel. There might be another battle elsewhere, but I think this is it. We did some moves, did some things, wrapped up stream yesterday and had to go. Oh, thanks for the watch streak. That should be nice. Ooh, there you go. An hour ago. I should stay. Should I stay the Joker or should I rename to Mr. Hyde? That is up to you. I mean, different ideas behind the character, right? But in the end, up to you, man. Whatever you feel you want your name to be. But, I mean, you always got to keep that idea. I mean, someone might sneak in and grab it if you leave the Joker. But at the same time, I mean, what's the likelihood? You can find different ways of typing it, right? But how it goes, peeps? How are things? We're back to this fight. Katep's got some things. He's got some stuff. But we have a pretty solid army out of Alariel here. You just, I mean, outside of needing some experience and taking on some battles, they're pretty sorted. We have a Noble and Caradrian who are going to do some heavy lifting. The Handmaiden, we maybe get in there, and then Alariel, obviously, is going to be doing some picking and poking. But the big deals here, we want to take out the casket and the artillery, the skull catapult, skull thrower deal here. We want to take those out, right? We want to get on those, sneak them quick. Same kind of idea with Katep, right? If we are able to, we are going to try to kill him before he becomes an issue. As we're going to for King Art Games, it is let me double check. Yeah, no, I already... Are you talking about the Dawn of War thing? Yeah, no, we're already sorted on that. We are where we're supposed to be, and hopefully, I mean, we get access to Dawn of War 4. That is the hope. I admit I've been pretty... I mean, I'm not a super chatty online person. I'm much better in person, but I need to interact a little bit more in there, probably. But I don't know. I hang out and chat and BS. I'm in the Deep Silver Discord, and that it branches into the Dawn of War 4 Discord. And we've worked with them on a few projects in the past, so I'm hoping we can work together again on that. And we'll see leading up to the release. I mean, September is still a little ways away, and I'm hoping to... Your choice? Yeah, no, I double checked last night to make sure, because there's a few people asking if, like, hey, I saw the Dawn of War 4 thing in this Discord. I saw they were doing that whole thing, and it's similar to, like, CA recently did some promotions for, like, the End Times DLC, right? So they had a few times where they're like, hey, we're putting out some content here. The Hydro Titan is right there. Right? Let's see, we might want them all here on Katep, just to make it quick. The Hydro Titan is a little scary, and we are stuck in a corner. But if we can kill Katep, which I don't know that we can, we are chunking his life bar a little bit, but will it be enough? I don't know why. There he goes. He must have had a spell on him or something. I mean, let's see how these two will... There we go. Katep's down. Let's see how these two will handle this fight. So we'll get a fat heal here. And we'll see if we can get her around onto the other EJ.
Son of of Ulfwin.
It's a little fiery convocation here.
High Priestess.
And it didn't bounce, but I still think we did overall pretty well.
Noble Lord.
So we're going to continue to focus this higher Titan. As it sits, I think we've done a pretty good job of distracting. We still have the catapult somewhere, so we got to keep an eye out for that. There it is. I don't know if we want to move up. Ow.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Devoted servant. It is done.
Do they have Tomb Swarm? I forgot to check, but they recently had it, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did.
Attack!
Brave and true.
We'll get his fiery convocation here. Hopefully it bounces, or if not, hopefully it goes over there and goes into that stuff.
Alariel the Everqueen. Moving!
Agreed. At them.
Let's see if we can knock off this artillery piece real quick.
Isha.
Get another heal before we leave.
I am ready.
Ooh. Caster over there is asking for it too.
Sarior.
Dauntless.
Higher Titan is doing just a
Noble.
metric ton of work here. Okay, and these guys aren't helping at all.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Very good. We can get out of here.
Isha's will. Yenui.
Another heal on our nobles. Well, our noble and our hero. Caradrian. I don't know, do we go...
Guided by light.
We could go try to pick on the caster. Ah.
Ever onward.
He's asking for it.
Ulthuan's call.
Understood.
Gonna be a little ways away from our hero here. There's still that we have to look out for.
Priestess of Isha. Isha.
He hit me with a net. Why am I not moving?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, he hit me with a net. Come on. Damn, she's already hit her healing cap.
Restoring order.
Asa Noble.
He wants to fire over here. That might cause more harm than good. But let's see what we can do. I'll pop a heal down here.
They are my gifts.
Getting beat up a bit by a wizard.
Ulthuan's queen. The greater good.
Awaiting orders. Noble. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know why we're having such trouble here. These are some elite units, though. There we go. There's some good clip.
Alariel the Everqueen.
There we go. Who's it going to be? Thankful Neferata? Hype for next Legendary Lord in the World Warhammer? My choice? Oh, don't put it up to me. So we know Neferata's coming as like the FLC Lord, right? She's coming alongside the Undead and the DLC as a FLC. I want to say, didn't they say they had planned for her to do some other things, and that was just the course of action they followed. Eataine, thank you so much for that Prime sub, brother. Much, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the day's treating you kindly. Yeah, I mean, so we know Neferata's coming. We know she's entering the game. We just don't know in what capacity. I mean, yeah, that essentially does the same thing.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Ready and able. Done.
Light of Avalon.
So that'll be awesome.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Switch attention here.
Dawn's hope. Isha. Let ride.
And we might be able to take out the higher Titan and the other DJ booth. And then in that case, we're pretty good to start bringing these guys up. They'll still have archers and such, but
Restoring up.
their significant
Isha's
defenses are going to be gone.
chosen.
There's the Hydro Titan down.
Alariel the Everqueen. Advancing! I will!
I don't know if he can shove out of the chariots here. There he goes.
In thrust!
Once we kill the Necropolis Knights here, we are going to get
Servant of
airborne and
light.
get out of here. These guys, let them rest a little bit, heal up our heroes, and then let Alariel kind of chill and sit back and heal. Let the infantry handle the rest. And I think they'll get another
Chosen of Isha.
force out of the provincial capital next to us, but I don't think that it's anything we need to worry about. So they're crumbling. We just got to wait for them to die now.
High Priestess! Isha, guide
Gotta
me!
get out as they crumble.
Alariel! Guided by light!
Forward! Rapid advance!
Alt One's
Okay.
Queen. Priestess of Isha. Alariel the Everqueen. The Everqueen.
Okay.
Spearmen! Asa, move!
Following Athua.
Trinket over there. Phoenix is
It
there,
shall be done.
and these guys can
We
kind of
away.
play defense mode in the back.
Driving back the dark.
And we'll see if the sisters can't start poking from there.
Senlui.
Guided by light.
Yeah.
Advancing.
Get the handmaiden over here. I don't know if this one has buffs. I don't think so.
Alariel the Everqueen.
So we can probably just move her up and start poking.
Isha's chosen.
That was wrong button. I was looking for that one.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Get some heals going.
Handmaiden.
She can start
Understood.
poking at the chariots here a little. And I guess we gotta wander forward a little bit more.
Without fail!
No, there they go. Some downtown shots though, so let's move up a little closer.
Asa, forward!
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth.
Don't want them getting shot at
Alt One's
any
Queen.
more than they already are. Okay, from here, hopefully the sisters can start hitting from a distance and start poking away. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now they have a whole stack and a garrison. Obviously a pretty good garrison. We do have to look out for the Shopti great weapons. That's going to be the next job for these two. Let's drop a heal on them before they go.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I am ready! Noble born!
Okay, so let's take a little squad out here. Oh, first of all, take care of that.
Asa, attack!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. To battle for the Everqueen.
Oh
Forward.
my,
Isha's will.
they're getting involved back there.
Loyal servant.
Forward!
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, we'll go for the Shopti. I don't know where the other one is. I think it's back there. Yep. Thanks for that lurk, Wondor. I am also watching as you play some Age of Wonder 4. I was watching that this morning. That game interests the hell out of me. I need to play it more. It is downloaded and ready to go, I think. That and Old World. or old era Might and Magic was another one I was having quite a bit of fun with. I just need to sit down and start playing them some more.
Noble.
I have currently, it was keeping me up last night, man. This is how weird I am. I was sitting there last night thinking to myself, man,
Asa Noble.
there are so many great games. So many great games. And, you know, I wrapped up, I finished Jurassic World yesterday. Jurassic World Evolution 3. I get it. Fun games. Now, I was joking with my daughter yesterday, and I think I told you guys a little bit about the conversation we kind of continued yesterday that we started the other day. About how, I might play Zoo Tycoon or some of the other zoo games. I get where they're fun now. I haven't really played them in the past. I gave them a try, and I genuinely had a good time. It's nice. We're doing a pretty good job against these Ushapti. You do have to be pretty mindful here.
Direct me.
Caradrian and the Noble can handle here, but yeah, they're stuck on this Phoenix pretty stoutly, and they won't let him move. There he goes. That one right there was just not letting us by.
Awaiting
And then it crumbles. Oh gosh. I swear sometimes these units. So we got another unit of Ushapti coming in. Try to get loose here.
Noble Lord.
Awaiting orders.
So they're still kind of poking a little bit here and there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I am ready.
There we go. They're right there firing at us. Looks like we're raining some arrows down on the other troops. Let's go ahead. Restock those sisters. Well, that's what we don't want to see. They are going to shred our health bars. Look at that poor Phoenix.
Noble.
Same kind of deal as before. We'll send 3 of the units after the Ushapti and one of the Phoenixes after the accompanying... Oh, there's 2 though. We got skeleton archers here also. We want to take care of. Hopefully as we sort this out, we'll get out of here quick. Let's fly her over. We're kind of poking and prodding. I think they're healing here and there too. They might have healing on the posts when they sit.
Noble.
At the, I don't know if this heals them. No, it increases their range though. So I don't know if we're snagging some heals here or not. Or heals. Getting some kills here or not. But we're focusing on the Ushapti at the moment, and it looks like it's going pretty well. We're going to fly Alariel over here to cast a little heal on all of our flyers.
For order.
Let's keep an eye on that. Okay, let's try to get this Phoenix out. This one's doing a great job of holding down position. Shift her over there. Oh no, we can shift them all over here. Get this one flying.
Yenui. Sail. Lakai.
Try to get as many kills here as we can. A nice few bombing runs to get our guys free.
Chosen Avisha. Ever onward.
We'll keep them fighting here. Try to get them free.
Dauntless.
The Everqueen. Advancing.
And we got a few more Phoenix bombs we can drop on the way here. There's a heal. And then I think we have to try to push out here.
Noble.
Try Try to go in a couple different directions and hope we can get free.
Moving out. On me. Attack. With me. Noble.
Take flight,
Son
friend.
of Ulfwin.
There we go. Do a little zigzag here. I think we're looking pretty good. Yikes! What happened here? Tomb Swarm, I'm guessing? But holy cow. Down to 37. I guess we keep them up there.
Onward.
Without delay.
Well, one unit getting devastated isn't going to be the end of the world. But holy cow. Oh, is that the Shopti got summoned on them or something? I don't know. I was not paying attention to the army. The new Vermintide, my patience shall be the victor after we get the release date for patch 9.0. Dude, I'm excited.
Noble.
The game, I think, is going to go into a pretty good place. I was thinking about some of the cool things I might try to do here
Ready
with
and able.
just some of the cool ideas with the end times that we may have an option for. I mean, there's no healing back a bunch of entities that got crushed here.
Ready.
Are they just, is that their shield, their cape that's doing that weirdness, or are they falling over too?
Alariel the Everqueen.
So from here we could just send these guys in to go pick on the like range units, but it's just a bunch of skellies, and as they walk up and get harassed, it's hopefully where we're gonna scoop up a bunch of our kills.
Son of Ulfwin. Together. Duty calls.
These Ushopti are gonna be walking in front here. We'll just let the sisters do their thing, man. Sit right outside their range. And just pick on them. We'll bring these guys over to help blob them up and keep them distracted. And then if they follow, we'll just have easy targets for the other side. These are also raining doom from a distance. Nice. Exactly what we were hoping for. As they kind of blob around us. And this is obviously going to hurt our guys too. But like we can get our noble out of there now. Nice, there goes another unit. And yeah, we'll just melt Katep's forces here. As he hides inside the settlement. I think we got one more refill. We'll just do our best here. We'll heal up the phoenixes a bit. We still got silver helms. We still have a pretty decent amount of ammunition. Caradrian still doing his thing. There's Tomb Guard walking up. Or no, just skeleton warriors. And yeah, I think eventually we're just going to shoot them all to death. And that's looking like the case at the moment. Oh, we are running through our ammunition. We'll see. We might have to send in the cav and the spears. But the magic arrows have definitely taken some chunks out of things. Let's hope army losses kick in before our ammunition runs out, but we'll see. There it goes. There it goes. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked for the new update and the new DLC and everything that come along with it. But at the same time, it's such a huge undertaking, I feel. There's so much going on there, right? Not only are they adding in 4 factions, 5 total, right? So instead of these DLCs that we've been getting over time, where it's 3 lords and an FLC lord, we're getting 4 DLC lords and 1 FLC lord. And I'm guessing, we're gonna get 4 times a similar approach to what we've gotten in the past, right? We're probably gonna have some kind of legendary hero, some kind of units added. Like, well, obviously we've seen some monstrous units, we've seen some infantry units added, some things that we know are like from the end times, and we kind of like scream like, hey, we are part of the end times push here, which again, as many times as I can say it, which just screams vermin lords and storm fiends to me, right? We've got a bunch of end times units in. Now we're going to get a big chunk of them under a paid DLC that hopefully can bring in some of the cool, neat, intricately made ones. I'm hoping there's still more stuff to be added. So far, I think we've gotten like legendary hero announcements for each faction. So I'm hoping it's the same idea. Like, we got a new lord type, a new hero type, new legendary lord, new units. That's the idea. That's hopefully what we're getting. I don't know if we're going to get the same amount of size, since we're getting 4 lords. And then we also have the undertaking of how, like, Total War, a lot of the events are like pop-ups. There's sometimes you can see like flooding, or you can see different things and stuff, which has been cool, right? I want to say there's been Total War games where like you can see the water where there's flooding, or there's mods for that. And in some of the previous Total Wars, you could see like the seasons changing and the world kind of affected in different ways. And in this game, there's a lot of corruption changes. So I'm very interested to see how the devastation kind of alters the game in a way. And I'm interested to see if maybe in the future, like, we have storms and stuff that pop up on the map. Maybe we'll start getting in the future Total War, games of days ahead. We start getting things like tornadoes or storms, hurricanes, or different things that'll hit earthquakes, right? I think we've seen earthquakes in the past, which would be another cool one where you can kind of see visually on the map it happen, and then it tells you, right? And that, I think, adds to this living, breathing experience of this world kind of being closer to reality. I mean, considering you got larger-than-life things and heroes, but still, right? It grounds you a little bit more. Not so Grand Hierophant. They say he can hold back Death's cold embrace. I see little evidence of that this day. Defeated Grand Hierophant Katep, immune to desert attrition, immune to sandstorm attrition. Wins of magic power reserve capacity +8. Headsman, to free an enemy is a fatal mistake. Better to free them of their head. Execute captives after battle multiple times. Control -3. Enemy leadership -3. Local region. Banner of Eternal Flame. This banner burns with a fire that can never be quenched, imbuing its bearer with flaming weapons and fiery eyes. Passive ability, Banner of Eternal Flame. But yeah, I finally ordered a game, and I'll see if it gets here tomorrow, but I finally ordered a game. I think I told you guys a little bit about it. I've been holding this card. And with all the chaos lately, I was like, man, I kind of want to make sure I get this purchase. We're going to get some of these spells going and get Alariel up into our higher tier spells. I don't care what else she can do. We need to get the spells. She's the only spellcaster in that army, and the healing's doing well, but I mean, we could do better. We could do better. Let's get Spearmaster and maybe Valor of Ages. Yeah.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
That makes him quite the stud. And he is in an army where we need a stud next to Caradrian. But this would increase our healing. Let's go to Guardian and Keen Mind on this one. On Caradrian, can increase our fire resistance. Oh, fueled by flame, perfect vigor and hit points are always nice. Perfect vigor being amazing. Fueled by flame, the more Caradrian immerses himself in the fiery letters of the past, present, and future, the more his supernatural vitality grows. Very good. And let's get that health bar up a little bit more with some more hit points. Probably should have done some other things, but that's going to work for me there. So over here, I think we're looking at upgrading our knights. Yeah, our dragon princes. So we're going to go get a point into Vanguard Master for Imric. Start helping those dragon princes a bit more. Over here, we'll tear these up and get some growth and money, maybe. And we're going to go ahead and exempt taxes because of all the warfare and such. Kieran Cardo a tier 3. I think sounds pretty nice. But let's go ahead and get it rounded out first. Let's see what else we have going on before we start spending a bunch of money. I think we're sorted. So we have wars all over the world getting started and going. We do have, I think the East is kind of disintegrating into nonsense. Drycha and Loki are going nuts. Beware the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Just effects like blizzard, heavy rain, right? Yeah, exactly. I think this is, they're going way out there. There's going to be this devastation. Maybe there's going to be even like expansions upon this in later entries, right? Maybe Total War Warhammer 40k is going to have their own kind of storms and stuff. But the closer we get to that, the cooler it'll be, if you ask me. So, but the first step on the road to disappointment were that I'm so excited for 40k games right now. We got Dawn of War 4, we got Total War 40k. Dude, what else can you ask for? I'm so thrilled, and I'm hoping, and I'm always so hopeful at these points, right? The same as like when some of the other games came out. With it being released and looking so good, I really, really can't wait to see if we get more and more DLC entries. Let's go and get Highborn Champions. Those of noble birth have the time to become well practiced in war's terrible arts. Lord Recruit Rank +3, 2, and Hero Recruit Rank +3. Excuse me.
I will inform the law masters.
Excuse me. So I think everyone's moved and doing their thing. Let's go ahead and see the veil here. We'll need that eventually, but that'll be for the open spot there. Dragons when we get a chance? Maybe? Money here. Money there. Vol's Anvil, we can increase the iron mine. Mining for iron is a very dirty business, takes a special kind of elf for such mannish labor. Iron resource produced 32 ingots. Recruitment cost minus 25% for Sword Masters of Hoeth, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Princes, and Chariot units, local province. It increases the recruit rank by 1 also. That'll zap a lot of our money, but we still have a little bit. Still have a little bit here. So, Star Tower. Again, we probably want some of these bigger entries. Maybe even a garrison somewhere like this. Eastern colonies, same idea. We'll have to wait a little bit. If I had known we were so empty there, we can get growth here. And that'll sort things out until next turn, and then we'll focus on our Confederation points. Points of interest over there. So, next turn also is another turn I want to maybe focus on some of these dragon ships.
The currents can lead one anywhere and
Hawk ship
everywhere.
auxiliaries. And a deckhand's cabin.
See how
He can't really do too much other building. He doesn't have the growth for it.
see how
Over here we may. He's pretty set. We don't want to be expending too many dragon ship supplies yet while we're upgrading them, so we're going to hold off on those. And yeah, we just need a couple more turns of growth, and yeah, commit some of those supplies.
sail the skies.
So yeah, let's get rolling. Darktide? We need to play that soon. We're definitely going to sneak in some Dawn of War, probably 1 for sure. Some more, either the Dark Crusade or the Soulstorm. Play some more of that, take some more of the worlds or the territories. And then we're also, there's some other games I was thinking about playing. Fridays might be the days, so like we'll see. This one I was even kind of thinking like we might even line this stream up or this campaign up to kind of end tomorrow. We'll see how the crisis kind of unravels as we get on here. So as we kind of sort through that, it might be that we're like halfway through tomorrow's stream and we're like, okay, well, we're done with this campaign. We'll jump over to something else, you know. I want to play some more Assassin's Creed 4 or Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, but that might be, I've been debating on doing like Let's Plays, and I might start doing those on like the YouTube. So I will let you guys know if that ends up being a plan.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker.
Into their trade agreement. Oh, I forgot about that. But we stockpiled a little influence. We can do some things here. Creator for Tyrion. It is not enough to create something beautiful to truly leave our mark. We must build to last through the ages. Ready for duty, Melwyn Seahelm. Your Seahelm Melwyn has returned from their absences, once again ready for duty. Muriel Archmage, the Heavens Mage, Gandolfa, all these people. We got some people ready to go. But yeah, another one. Dark Tide's another game I need to play more of. I had a ton of fun when it was kind of new and needed some updating. Nice, we got a Great Eagle here. Got some demolitions. So let's start there real quick. Okay, there we go. And then before we get too deep here, Tower of the Sun. Definitely get one of those. Ooh, we get the Walls of Arnheim. Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Heir of Anarion, strength everlasting.
Let's see here. Oh, I want to do that so bad, but we have a seven turn cooldown. That would be pretty cool.
Alariel the Radiant.
I don't think he's going to be anything to worry about. So let's go to Blacklight Tower here
Morning
and
to
take
you
the settlement.
possesses more presence than you.
To battle.
Very good.
Order is restored.
I mean, we probably should have fought that with how damage we got. We got Tomb Raider, Glory and Riches await those brave enough to dare walk their halls. Achieve victory over Tomb Kings multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting Tomb Kings. We've secured the Granite Hills here, which was the goal all along. Yeah, we'll spend exactly what we have here on the manor.
Servant of the king.
Over
Do
here.
not falter.
Let's hope we don't get in too much trouble. But we're going to go ahead and sneak
Moving
on over
out.
to Cragath Deep.
I don't have time for words.
Compensate for everything.
But now we need
They
me.
want 4K. Yuck. Yuck. That's not going to happen, bub.
Drinks.
As you were.
Let's go hang out in the trees here and get to Shutterstone Bay next turn.
A subtle strategy.
Lithanar over here. He is on his way up to deal with Be'lakor.
That is all for now.
How is this looking? So Empire and them are sorting all that out. Yeah, it looks like the rats are losing. Losing pretty hard here. You even have ogres coming in. Look at all this. Yeah, the invasion of Estalia and more is coming. They're going to handle that side. So we can let Eltharion do his thing. One thing I was really hoping to do.
I bid you welcome, traveler.
Hopefully they confederate before they go and get destroyed.
You have to file to Phoenix Court.
Yeah, they still don't like us too much, but let's see about forcing a friendship. So we invitation to War Council and over wine.
You may approach and make your request.
So we'll see. We'll see how this kind of changes. Hopefully that'll compensate for our Confederation issues. We'll be done with that in 2 turns. Alistair here. That should be fine. We should be able to get some Lothern Seaguard here pretty soon.
A reasonable request.
So Sea Lord Aisling, I think.
Strike at the creatures of the
Let's
deep.
get him over into. Oh, here we go.
Signal the fleet.
Let's get him some experience first of all. But let's get over. I think we're going to take him over to the east. Your ocean scouts bring news that the bloated corpse of a massive sea monster has floated to the surface in some nearby straits. Although its carcass swells dangerously with noxious gases, you know that the belly of such a gargantuan monster can potentially yield numerous valuable treasures. A salvage mission may be a risky endeavor, however, as it is likely that other salvagers have also caught wind of the opportunity. We'll loot the carcass. Oh, not too bad here at all. Let's hope we can get away with a nice auto resolve.
Assault.
Not too shabby.
Hard labor shall be their punishment.
Trayson Scout. He watches and waits, constantly alert and ready for Druki incursions through the passes of his homeland. Participated in an ambush battle, campaign line of sight plus 15%, ambush defense chance plus 30%, own army. Before you can reach the sea monster's corpse, you were suddenly accosted by a horde of undead pirates, also staking a claim to the potentially valuable remains. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing onto the beast's remains, where your crew were able to cut open its belly and extract further wealth and treasures. We got 6k and 1500 experience. We will more or less recover pretty healthily from that.
Resupply.
So let's slip over here. Let's go.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Ooh. Go with Mentor, but I mean both those sound so good. Colossal Strike, I think we'll grab that.
Yes, this works.
Increase mobility, increase income. Group a bunch of troops. And let's see what we got here.
I expected nothing less.
He's pretty well built up. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else to build here. We can build this, I guess. Post-battle loot would be nice. So yeah, let's go get Eagle ship tenders. The shipwrights of Ulthuan hew each Eagle ship from a single trunk of majestic starwood, forming an indomitable backbone for the Aesir Navy. Dragon ship, recruitment capacity plus 2, enemy hero action success chance minus 20%, circle of influence size plus 50%, dragon ship supply construction cost minus 3, this dragon ship.
Poised valor.
Only question is, like, do we send him with to go over to the east and start fighting, or do we go over here and start fighting the orc? It might be nice to take the orc out. They are becoming a problem, and if they go nuclear in the next few turns with the crisis, we're totally screwed. Soldiers' quarters. I think we need that for the Sea Guard here. Every last item is in place. Every section in immaculate order. An unspoken saga of elven military discipline. Unlocks hero recruitment of nobles. When technology used at sea research, we get research rank plus 2 for ship's company. Unlocks recruitment of rangers and Lothern Sea Guards with shield.
Heroes are made, not born.
We need to reduce our upkeep cost here too. Again, we need some growth so we can get some of these. This ship is kind of on a little bit of an explorer mission. We'll see kind of where Ooh, I want to hit that so badly. Let's do it.
Sail away.
We have merworms. Pirate coves are some of the world's most elusive places, where the wealth of local sea brigands is secretly kept and fiercely defended. It seems that today may be your lucky day, as your lookout and the crow's nests claim to have spotted one. A small island cave, next to which a black ship is moored. The ship belongs to an infamous fleet of vampire pirates, and it appears that there are zombie deckhands transferring treasure chests onto the ship right now. It's an opportunity for a big payday, but the unliving sea dogs certainly won't give up their wealth too easily. Raid the cove. Close victory, it says, but we'll take it.
Challenge them. Give them
Take some more
only a
money.
warning this time.
And we're not at war with anyone over here. We're just, I mean, this so we can kind of sit and heal. We got a Skycutter chariot for Rodier the Just. Rudder. As one of the swiftest of airborne vessels, the Skycutter allows an Acer fleet to maintain aerial superiority over the battlefield, as we speak about storms. The Pirate Cove contained great wealth in the form of treasures and items stolen from across the four corners. But getting to it was no easy feat. When the vampire admiral at the helm of the black ship saw you approach, he immediately readied his horde of crewmen and darkling creatures for battle. After defeating the undead freebooters, you ransacked their ship as well as the hidden cave to make for a plentiful horde. We got 20k and a warrior bane. This unsettling weapon spreads a curse on all around disabusing enemy warriors of their martial skill. Melee defense plus 6 and base weapon damage minus 12% for 35 meters around them. Affects enemies. We have an ad coming up in about 50 seconds already, so that is pretty quick. We'll be back in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys so much for your patience. We'll get into Dragon Ship expansion here. What can we do here? Next turn we can get to the next tier, so that's good.
Gather forth, brave warriors.
This might be the perfect location. So he kind of needs, can he get a caster of any kind? He can get a mist mage.
Mist Mage.
The
And
Order of Belshazzar.
I guess, yeah, a couple nobles. At least one will do well. Yeah, I like this idea.
I await your orders. Born to lead.
Nerves of Eataine.
Here we go. Dragon ship, the renowned admiral. We want to get that on all of them.
Sail the skies. Raiments of inspiration and awe.
A couple points into that.
This shall serve me well.
So that'll be 2. So we can still get another 2. Lothar and Seaguard. Should be a little expensive, but I think once we get up and running, we'll be fine. So they are on their way. Techless here. Yeah. Mistakes might have been made. Do we want to spend another turn waiting for a bunch of them?
Mist Mage.
Right, 2 turns, 4 turns, 3, 3, 3, 3. So all 3, 4 of them are coming back. So we have, what is that? 5 casters in the army. We have a 6th coming with Bradrian.
The winds of magic. Have you any skills?
We get like 1 more. At the same time, I just want to start getting on over here. We can recruit something along the way. The ad's going. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back here. So Caradrian can get in here. And we'll get Teclis over to start stopping this guy.
No temptation but Slanesh.
Do we still have... Where's the one? Did we have the one that we could stop him? This one. Well, they'll probably hit Skullcarver's abode. That'll suck, but he can kind of recover in the next couple turns. Aisling here. Another Sea Guard, another Archer, and we'll be on the road. We'll see how well this army does into what's looking like orcs. Greenskins are coming down.
Sir Mage. Calling forth the great wave.
Don't die.
I have accomplished my
Very good.
task. Mist Mage.
Then over here. Let's see if we can block the army. Maybe.
The deed is done.
Success.
Lord
Very good.
of depths.
And then from there... What do we got at the Vale here? I think we're waiting on dragons, so we'll grab that. The Dragon's Lair. Grand Repository would be kind of nice. But let's see, with this 20k, let's see if there's any like tier 5s we can pop up or something like Black Light getting up. Be nice. Phoenix Gate can upgrade. Oh, this is one of those we need too. Right, so like that needs to happen. The White Tower, Library of Hoeth. The Lord Masters of the High Elves take great pride in their vast scroll collections. Unlocks hero recruitment of Lord Masters of Hoeth and mages, along with the research rate +6, hero capacity +1 for Lord Masters of Hoeth, hero recruiting +3 for Lord Masters of Hoeth, hero recruiting +2 for mages, winds of magic power reserve capacity +3 all armies, provides a garrison of 2 Sword Masters of Hoeth, and unlocks recruitment of Sword Masters of Hoeth. We'll also slip in... That would increase our recruitment capacity. Let's go and slip in that, an Elven Workshop, and then while we're here, while we're at it, a theater. So we'll get that up. What commodities lie within? What tragedies await? All will be revealed. We'll get 234 plus 117 gold per turn, 4 influence plus 2, so 6 total, and 8 control. And then from here... Let's see, especially down towards, we only have like 3k left, so let's go and make sure some of these lower settlements like the Star Tower and such with these blank spots have been filled in. Bleak Coast, let's get more growth. I wonder if we could put a garrison here just because they're kind of off on their own. This is probably like the most likely a place for an attack. And then that's pretty much our money for this turn. Our influence is toast 2. So I think we're pretty good. We'll just call that solid and move on to the next turn. Let's see if there's any place where we can get taxes rolling. Yeah, we could probably chill, right? 152 turns. That's probably fine. We'll just start taxing there. I mean, Granite Hill is kind of the same boat, right? With Alariel here. But we'll get the growth up and running even a little more so.
Hero of the Assa.
The Assa Navy needs
It would be nice to reduce our upkeep with the dragon boats, but I think at the moment we're fine. and into the intern. But yeah, I was sitting there last night just thinking about all the games that like are backlogged and I haven't been able to play, and I've been hitting it hard this year, man. Right? So there's been some that I've played that I never finished, and some that I have finished back in the past that I absolutely adored. Right? I replayed games like Spider-Man for the PlayStation 4. Did that on the PS5, the definitive edition. So I actually did the DLC this time around, which is cool.
Where you belong.
Started Miles Morales for like the 5th time. Haven't finished it. I'm a little worried about this side of things. I wonder if he'll march down here, over here. But we'll see. We'll try to get aggressive with him quick. So yeah, there's all kinds of games. All kinds of games ranging through all kinds of time that I've just been, man, I really want to go back and play. And there's been some new ones like Borderlands. I never finished. I played a ton of Borderlands. Never finished the game. Really never made it past like the halfway point. You know, probably like 2/3. So went back and beat that. And games like Shadow and Mortar, which I never finished. Went back and finished that one. And yeah, I've played some amazing titles this year. But there's just still so many that I've just kind of fallen by the wayside, that I've just been so busy with other things that like it's kind of slipped through the cracks. Nice, another Confederation. Darktide definitely being one of those that I just didn't get to play enough of. Nice, we've introduced ourselves to Harkonneth. I'm sure they love being our neighbor right now. We got an Herbalist, Jaranor's in the lower vault, mixing up the medicine. Idle in a region with the mage's building. Wound recovery time +3 enables poison attacks. Disciples of the Phoenix. This one aspires to mastery of fire magic, so it may be harnessed at will. Idle in a region with a mage's building. Research rate +10. Wins of magic powers over +10. Herbalist, another one. We got Kaldorian Dragon Rouser. Like his illustrious ancestors, this one can wake mighty dragons and bind them to his will with harness and true steel. Idle in a region with a dragon building. Recruitment cost -10% for dragon units. Melee defense +10 for dragons and dragon princes. We got 2 of those. Advisor of the king. I feel it would be prudent, your majesty, and admirably demonstrate your divine wisdom to all. Idle in a region with an aristocracy building. Enemy hero action success chance -10%. Income from all buildings +12. We got an armor of Kaldor with a noble of Kaldor dons this ornate ancient armor. His resolve and fortune are redoubled. Armor +30, ward save +5, fire resistance and physical resistance +10.
At your service.
All kinds of goodies from the High Elf Halls there. We'll hit Kragath Deep. Very good. Oh wow. Another settlement battle. I wonder if we fight this ourselves, because we do have a pretty soft army. If he's got anything coming down the pass, we're kind of in trouble here. Well, he didn't move, so let's get after this. He's in force march, so he's wiped out here. This has victory. One more influence. Scroll of Lycos. I think at Lariel we're going to try to move through down to here. Kind of go with a 2-pronged attack here. Speed of Assyrian on our master there, on the Lariel.
Isha's chosen.
We get evasion so we can get up into these higher levels. Ooh. Actually, let's get Gifts of Isha. Ward save +12%, casualty replenishment rate +8%, armor +20 for 4 spirit units. That'll help our Treekin. A gift from Isha, no wounds are beyond Alariel's skills, and her wards of protection no equal. Very good. Over here, I think we're just filling out the blue spell stuff now. Get wound. Yep. So we're good there. We're getting a little ticky. That's weird. What's going on?
Who else? They shall pass into the
Try to get him. Knock him out.
I have accomplished
Success.
my
Way to handle the
task.
Tomb King, man.
By Assyrian.
I think we take the settlement. No problem.
I am ready.
Yeah, not too bad.
Occupy this place.
Hopefully we can get the heal next turn. We got a Scroll of Blast.
Ever vigilant.
Kinda, so we probably should have done the fight. Probably should have. We'll give it a turn to kind of get
Ulfwan's
sorted out.
defender. Her servant.
So they don't get so mad at us. Let's go get the Warhammer. I think he's kind of like a tank now. He is an absolute monster, and we can probably get the blue line next, or any kind of red lines we need. And that way maybe make him more cheap in his army. Maybe
from
we
the gods.
give him some good defensive, or we'll just see what we can do with him, with that chain. From here, I don't see if there's anything else in the north. We'll take Shadowstone Bay here. There's an army.
They will know Calador's name.
That'll sort out the Isles here. Province secured, the Dragon Isles. Very good. Corruption has been removed with the abilities and such. As much as I love to have the wood building, I think we have to pull it out. We'll wait there. Give him a turn and rebuild Lost Splendor. Get Speed of Assyrian. And nice. Yeah, we'll move up. We have Flayed Rock and Noblar Country here, and then the Haunted Forest. I don't know how deep into the ogre territory he goes, but we'll fight him. How many territories we got here? 5. So he's really only got this area here. This is it.
Twilight is here.
Alithanar here.
Ready. Not yet.
We head on up here. I don't know
Shadow warriors.
how that'll look. Exorcism.
The sea. Such destructive beauty. Can I offer assistance?
Yep, Alistair's ready to go. So let's go.
I serve the king. Starting out.
Over here.
Our journey is not over. How can I assist?
And he should be able to hit Ruin's End and then Pig Barter without too much hassle here. And we'll see if they continue over here and handle all that. We'll try to pinch towards Nurgle though.
Ether casting.
The mists
Try to block
will
the
lead
army
them
here.
astray.
Failure.
Ready
Failure,
to
no. We'll get Specialist. Finish that.
Orders? Your word is my command.
March
Your
2,
master.
Skullcarver's Abode here. And then hopefully in the next turn we start getting some of our mages back.
Hoef's chosen.
For the moment, we'll get another Lothern Sea Guard. I don't know, how many do we have coming back?
I wonder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least 5.
I see potential here.
So that should be good there. But now we are broke. Why are we so broke?
Inner strength matters more. Hear the sea's soothing chant. I have much to teach them. Noble, I am a fount of knowledge.
Poised valor.
Light my path. I will share my experience.
Okay, I don't know why he
Master of sea
can't
and
join.
sky. Acquiring
Let's
course.
move.
I am
Maybe it's
yours.
because of the stance or something. Let's go over here.
I
March
have
troops.
much
There he
to
goes.
teach
Now
them.
he's moving. How about next campaign, Skarsnik or Grimgore Hard Boys? We could do some works. It's been a little while. It's been a minute.
This is far as we go
Move along
today.
the coastline here. Go back into Dragon Ship Expansion. And this one can go up to a Dragon Ship Tower.
Sea
Pointed at
creatures
Azer
profound
rooftops
and
reach toward the
noble
clouds,
heed me.
presenting convenient perches for seabirds. Dragon ship recruitment capacity +3. Dragon ship crew growth +4. Unlocks recruitment of mages and mist mages. Hero capacity +1 for mages and mist mages. Immune to chaos corruption effects. Dragon supply construction cost +10% this dragon ship. With 10 or more dragon ship supplies. Dragon ship supplies -10 per turn. Upkeep -10% for all dragon ship units. A little bit of a mouthful, but I think that'll work.
Master of
Our
Mists.
Sea Lord here. Do we go fight the orcs? I think we go fight the orcs. Aislinn can get rough with them. The lizards will love us for it. Only downside is like there's a big part of me that really wants to go save Cathay.
Sound judgment.
Right? Cathay getting their slop kicked in is making me want to go over there and help out.
Songs of the deep. Protecting Ulthuan. I have no time for trivial amusements.
As much as I love having some sea elementals, he has a few. Let's go ahead and get rid of these two for now. He's got himself a dragon. That's going to be enough. That'll put us at -35. And then you know what we're going to do? Let's go ahead and do flanking speed.
Patience, not rush, ensures victory.
I don't think he's going to be doing any building.
All hands on deck. These elements.
It's not a whole lot of extra for him. Well, cool. Elite champions. We were working towards this from before. I think we'll go ahead and knock this out real quick. This one out real quick. Elite champions. Oftentimes, pride comes up for a fall. Not in this case. Character experience gain +10% all characters. Armor piercing weapon damage +50 for non-spellcaster lords and heroes. And wound recovery time -1 all characters. So we'll grab that. Maybe even that one might be nice too. We'll see.
This
Buildings we're going to kind of hold off on, but our influence. Let's see. Invitation to War Council. Finnebar's War Council is not an official organization. More the Phoenix King's close associates that guide and advise on matters of war. To be invited into the council is a great honor. So engineer Tyrion's participation with Eataine to improve their relations. Let's see.
Lady of Ulthuan, you have traveled far to petition the...
They still don't want to confederate. Neither does Illyrian.
I crave. Jump.
Yes, ready.
We are here to listen.
Yeah, they're
And
begging
if
for
you
trade,
speak true,
so we'll give it to them.
Bretonia commands me.
Like, yes, money, please. It's more imperative we get this deal, I think. Even if they're not going to pay as much, I guess they'll still pay too. Pay some bills.
Norska. Bloodthirsty. Fire and metal.
Would you care for a demo?
Guardian.
Yeah, both of them want peace now. Both. Yeah, pump more money in here. That's gonna be a big thing. If we're gonna, we need to pump the money as much as we can here in the next little bit. Open fairground, promenade, Blacklight Tower up would be kind of cool. Karen Carr, Citadel of Dusk. Huh. What to do, what to do. I kind of want to spend some more money back here at Ulthuan, right? This is definitely our main hub. And again, let's go ahead and increase money by doing this. And we might as well get Iron Smelter while we're here. Iron smelters process the raw iron ore so it can be turned into steel or fashioned by smiths. This will unlock the technology great weapons. Iron resource produced 48 ingots, reduces the upkeep by 3% for Swordmasters of Hoth, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Princes, and Chariots, all armies. Recruitment costs in the province reduced by 30%, and recruit rank +2 for Swordmasters of Hoth, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Princes, and Chariot units. Pretty good stuff there, and yeah, we have a little bit of extra money, so let's go and fix Dragon Fang Mount. And from there, I think we are good to roll. We just need to do one more Ulth-1 deal here. And then maintain Tyrion, Illyrian, Unicorn Gate, Eagle Gate, and Griffin Gate. So we're just barely outside of what we need to do here. Wasn't there an army that just landed that I was like, oh man, we need to heal a little bit better? Was it Tyrion? 67. We don't have 67. Oh well, next turn. And then we can complete that box. Check that box and move on there. But very cool. We have aggressively gone in on the undead here. The north is pretty much going to get sorted, I think, pretty smoothly.
I am sure we will reach
we got a Lithanar on his way up to take on Albion. Yeah, War with the Rats is going well. I don't know why you guys are asking me to join. I would laugh pretty hard, though, if you guys lost now and did need me. We have armies elsewhere. You guys have left Albion for the Chaos Hordes, and we're going to go up there and fix that. We'll see if Norska's going nuts. That might be where we have to go fight next. But also, I mean, we have to see what is the crisis. Once we hit long campaign victory, the crisis will pop, and we will see who we will be fighting in the final phases of this campaign. I'm hoping to reach that mark definitely by the end of the campaign today, but we'll see. We'll see. There may be some hitches. There may be some hooks. Okay, ready for duty. Cloak of Beards. The Aesir take beards from defeated dwarves. The hair has been woven into a cloak guaranteed to enrage any dwarf that sees it. Leadership +4 when fighting against dwarves. Attribute causes fear and terror, and enemy leadership -4 in enemy armies. Our second Caradrian got a Barded Ethomar steed, the best of all horse breeds found anywhere in the world. Elven steeds are noble, intelligent, graceful, and swift. Yeah, there's another one. Horse Simulator is a game I never finished. What's it called? Red Dead Redemption. That's another one I'd like to go back and finish. We'll go ahead and get a homestead here, along with the plaza.
All good things.
Again, we'll head over here.
Master of Mists.
I don't know if he can catch her.
I will continue later.
There may be no point to this. They're just wandering up north. What are these guys doing? Sertha Ek is far from home. I mean, so are we, I guess. So are we. Part of me wants to go deal with the Haunted Forest right away, but I think Scrap Tower is our easy next point of attack. Do we get both of them or just one? We probably have to fight this. Just in the possibility that he has something else that can reinforce Hivald here. I don't know that he does, but we don't know if there's anything at Flayed Rock or not.
I am their doom.
Not touched.
Yeah, should be good. Some ships near coast of Donut. Yeah, there's a I think there's a pirate army. We'll send a Lithanar to go pick at. get some experience, heal up a little bit, then we'll send him over to deal with Bellicor and that island over at Albion. We'll start purging points of the world, and that's probably the nearest threat to Ulthuan right now. Greenskins on approach vector, they are in full swing destroying the Chaos Dwarves, and we're on the other side of that. So between Wurzag and Grimgor, they're looking a little scary right now, and if they go crisis mode on us too, we're in massive trouble.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
My power is yours.
Sister of Avalon.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Rain death! We will obey! Quickly now!
Without fail! Asser forward!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yep, we'll just go harass over here. Distract
Going
and annoy.
Onward. Going.
A glorious challenge!
Okay, and let's get after him a little bit here. And we will see if anyone will respond, or if they'll just swing over there. Here we go.
To victory!
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
I guess we can bounce a Burning Head in here.
Scython, hear me!
Flamestorm probably would be the better call, but we'll see. It might bounce around a little.
Glory of Imric!
Nice.
I will claim it!
Very good.
Maintaining
The distraction is seemingly working perfectly.
Glory!
Ulfwan Mage.
We'll get over the caster, and I think these guys are pretty good. Oh, the dragon. Can take care of this tower.
Glide on! Phoenix Sun!
Launch a fireball at him.
Bend to my will!
Prince Imric!
Nailed him.
Wielder of the winds.
Very good. Very good.
Might of the
He is not going to take too long. These Nurglings might even not be able to get there in time to help him. Yeah, he's already dead. Very good. They'll take out their caster. We'll take out the cultist. And that's a lot of their leadership team kind of knocked out there. Ouch.
Maiden Guard.
They changed targets. Smart. Very smart.
Prince Imric!
Let's roast some demons, see if this works. Very good.
Prince Imric!
Very nice. And we'll see. I don't know if they're going to just let it be here or if they're going to come and fight me. Wow, that tower from all the way out there, huh? I think he's attacking this one, though. The dragon, not the army. Might be a little late there. But if we can destroy 2 Nurglings with a flame storm, that could be nice. Yeah, just go after these guys, I guess.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Well, our dragon ate it there. Let's hope this one doesn't do the same thing. Well, we roasted some Nurglings. That's good.
Orders received. We advance.
Restoring order.
Without fail. Without fail.
We away.
We have the upper hand. For duty.
Acknowledged.
Okay, move these guys up here.
Advance.
Archers.
Understood.
We go.
Moving out.
Okay,
Victory is assured.
and we'll see if any of these guys really want to mess around with us. Otherwise, I think they're just gonna...
Prince Imric.
Yeah, we're looking good. They really pushed that side.
It will be done.
Archers. Orders received. Setting forth. For our ancestors.
Nice.
For Avalon. Guided by light.
More coming up there. And yeah, the Nurgle armies should get deleted pretty quickly here. Go over here and take care of the tower. And yeah, they still have some elite units like the Exalted Plague Bearers, but I think we're pretty sorted here. Very good. Oh, let's wait. Let the arrows work this one down. Oh, there's the army losses, so we get the win either way. And we do that with a pretty clean victory there. Now, even if they have another force, it won't be an easy victory for them to come over here. I mean, it is just a bunch of archers, right? So we don't have some kind of elite fighting force. But we'll see. Maybe we get them to gold ranks here. We can also give them some experience, get them forced their way up to gold ranks. Get some extra bonuses, and then, I mean, really, Imric's the heavy lifter. He just needs some arrows in the back and some spears to kind of dodge big things into, yeah. And the Dragon Princes have been amazing this campaign, too. They've just basically manhandled the Darklands. Nice. 3,900 gold, almost 4,000, about 3,500 experience.
Join the Kingdom of Dragons.
Fagorian has been killed in battle. I don't see anyone at the Flayed Rock. Yep. He is empty. Wow. Oh, that's seemingly inevitable, isn't it?
The dragon shall wake.
Get Vanguard Master.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, we'll get Woundmaker, then we'll go over and get that other one. Other Valor of Ages point. We'll get Assyrian's Haste on Caradrian 2.
Strategy.
Let's tear that down and get growth here.
Boundless courage.
What do we want to do? We wanted to give them experience, right?
Your service is rewarded.
Oh, who did I do that to? I hope it was him. Yeah. So we got some of them some more experience, some gold ranks going here. One is still outside.
Master of drakes.
Well, that should help. Iron out a little more details over here.
Can I
right?
offer assistance?
Alistair can
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you.
Who are the Chaos Dwarves fighting? Just the greenskins.
Yeah, let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can browse.
Get almost an extra 3k there. But the favor king, the favor of the Phoenix King will be minus 20. Yeah, we got that right there. But let's go ahead and go over here first.
Oriah!
We'll grab Ruin's End and Pig Barter. This will kind of tie our two territories together here. Hopefully not be too much of a hassle going against the Chaos Dwarves here. We got a Great Eagle for Alistair the White Lion. Ulthuan's Great Eagles are the firm allies of the elves, fighting their causes since the coming of chaos. Summit receives Plague, Ruin's End, and we'll get on over to Pig Barter as quickly as possible. Looks like he might even try to take it. So we might be selling Ruin's End here.
Ever loyal.
Hopefully he goes north. Oh, that would have been nice. Let's go to Ancestral Axes. Each axe bears the scars of generations of use. Each strike fells with the strength of all those who struck before. Bonus versus large, +8. Immediate defense +4 for White Lions of Trace. Very good. Magical reserves.
Orders.
Exempt some taxes there. Yeah, we need growth if we're going to hold on to it.
Dances, so shall I. Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Upon the waves.
Mist clings to the ground and stubbornly refuses to shift, even as your followers stride forth. They approach a place of ancient power. It is forbidding, but those who dare to tread here may be rewarded, or so the prophecy scrawled in the map states. Power of Rage. We have Banner of Swiftness. No matter the weather, the Banner of Swiftness always flaps as if in a gale. Those who march under it traverse the elements at a much greater pace. Speed plus 30%. Assigned unit. We got Strider and Wayfarer. The Bloody Red Spot. Your escapades on the high seas have lumbered your army with a curse, losing their sanity in a bloodied-induced frenzy. Ooh. Let's see what this looks like against Parthok, the second pirate of the Tyrants of the Black Ocean. Nice, we can get a nice little auto resolve here.
Time for battle. They are
Get some more
nothing.
influence and money.
Release them.
And that eliminates them. That should knock them off the map. We got a Bardo the Ithamar Steed for Sarah. Enemy killed in battle. Rogue Hunter. Bandits, traitors, and outlaws are all cravens to the end, running in fear of the day that justice comes to claim their heads. Achieved victory over rogue armies multiple times. Leadership +5. Faction destroyed the Tyrants of the Black Ocean.
There is only
And we will land
vengeance.
here next to the Shrine of Cain and just let our elves enjoy their home of Nagaryth before we send them up north. Definitely want to do that soon. Yeah, we gotta get up into the gold. They're gonna get into gold ranks soon enough, so we want to be able to give them their bonuses. Hey, Joachim, good to see you, brother. Hopefully all's going well. Give him Faw's protection.
Mist Mage.
Mathland's Spite. Obscuring Haze.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Couple points into Valor of Ages. And nice. That'll sort out most of those guys. Aislinn.
Yes, this works.
Let's see what we can do with this island here. He can hit all these. This one, we just want them running.
Report.
The remains of a large sea beast are spotted floating in some nearby backwaters. The unidentified creature has been inexplicably ripped to pieces by an explosive force, its belly torn open and exposed. This mysterious find could prove bountiful, for who knows what devoured treasures might reside within its guts. An unidentified ship has also been spotted nearby. Rival scavengers, whoever they are, you are not one to share salvage with anyone. Loot carcass. It's been warm here, otherwise everything's fine, but I have a good fan that makes a difference. I am pretty good. We've had some heat here too, man.
Attack.
Gosh, some of these fights, they don't look hard, but then they end up hitting hard. And then some of these fights that do look hard aren't hitting hard. We have Pirate Hunter, very good on Sea Lord Aislinn. Beast from the Deeps. The rival salvagers you spotted turned out to be a freebooting horde of undead pirates. As you approach the putrid remains, they turned their guns and cannons on you. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon's coffers, which had recently been filled with trinkets and valuables extracted from the dead beast's belly. We got about 8k there. And we're just playing a little Sea of Thieves while we're at it here, I guess. Moving here.
Avast. Acting upon it. We must pace ourselves. Sea helm. I am aware. Patience, not rush.
I'm guessing this is going to be orc territory here. This might be where we hit them in the north. Yep. So get some replenishment there.
Master of mists. Master of sea and sky.
We'll go to dragon ship expansions here. We need 4 growth, really.
Came through the mighty waves.
2 really to do anything. Then we need to probably do something like that. Mess hall.
Problems to solve.
Harvesting cutters, honed by years of tumbling warfare upon the restless seas, these swift-handed crews laid the ship's hold with spoils of war. Dragon ship recruitment capacity +2. Casualties captured post-battle +10%. This force and all forces in Circle of Influence. Income from post-battle loot +20%. Characters in Circle of Influence. Income from sacking settlements +20%. Characters in Circle of Influence. Circle of Influence size +50%. It's pretty tasty. Pretty tasty, if you ask me. And I think most stuff is already built up. So let's go ahead and grab the harvesting cutters. That'll spend a large portion of our dragon ship supplies. I don't know if he can still do anything. He cannot. But he'll be healed up and ready to roll next turn. We can start hitting the orcs over there. Same idea here.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Oh, I think we got to do this. Upkeep -5% for Ship's Company and Lothran Seaguard units. Lord's Army, melee defense +4. Income from ports +1% faction-wide. Leadership +5 for Ship's Company and Lothran Seaguard Lord's Army. As the Lord of the Sea, Mathland is patron of sailors and explorers. He is prayed to by elves about to embark on a voyage or seeking new lands. Very good. Let's see what else we got. We had more stuff here, right?
Mist Mage.
Yep. Mist Mage has some things. We got Mathland Spite.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Replenish troops on our handmaiden, and we're good to roll.
Sea creatures both
Good
foul
to
and
go.
noble, heed me.
Teclis
I,
here.
Lord Master of Hoeth.
What are you
seek
guys
knowledge.
doing?
You dare order me?
I know the way. I rest here.
So we'll
My
go sit
steps are
at the
Starting
probably
my
at the
journey.
bridge here. We'll try to get our way to Optimus Forever Maze.
Mist
And let's go ahead and see what we can
Hostile
see over
waters
here.
ahead.
Go into the second settlement over here. Yeah, this is what
Lord
we did that
of
for.
Death.
See if there's another army coming up behind us, and there is. Well, behind us, in front of us, another army reinforcing. So quite the Slaneshi force moving in here. Again, we're going to invest about 3,000 here in upgrading the Elven Fairgrounds. A dizzying array of goods and wonderment. The Acer can learn much and enjoy much more for the right price. 372 gold, 12 trinkets, and another 186 gold with a control high. Works out there. Yeah, we got to get Blacklight Tower upgraded. We'll get that to a tier 3. Nagarith, let's go ahead and upgrade the port here. It'll take about 10 turns. Income from post-battle loot plus 15%. Recruit rank plus 1 for all units. Corruption minus 15. Yeah, I do like that, but I do want to upgrade the port here. The Phoenix Gate we could upgrade for 10k. Let's upgrade a couple of states here in Safri, in the port of Elistor and Torfinu. At Fate Weaver's Crevasse, we'll upgrade the Promenade and the gold mine here at the Skullcarver's Abode. On discovering a substantial seam of gold, a small mine needs fortifying against other treasure seekers. At the Capes, we'll upgrade some more money here. Elven Artisan. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Storms everywhere, man. Storms are everywhere. So I think we have... Yep, we've used all those. The main portion of the long campaign victory now is just sorting out Ulthuan. Right? We just got to get some kind of deal with our neighbors here.
You may approach. You may approach and make your request.
We have 204 again. Let's see if we can keep spending. It might start hitting the cap here soon of how much we can really spend on it. Yeah, 297. Yep.
Defender of the
And no one's really interested in confederating right
Charming.
now,
My
unfortunately.
knowledge is
Yeah, it's cool that Sigmar wants to trade.
stand before
That'll
the
make us a little bit more
very
money.
well.
And a non-aggression works for me.
Sigmar be praised.
Can I offer assistance?
Eats wants a non-aggression. We'll do that.
At your...
The Celestial Blacksmith.
And yeah, no reason why not
Dragon's
to
assistance. We.
make friends here.
Duke. Protector.
Okay. And that'll give us a little bit more spending money here. Blacklight Tower, we can upgrade here. And let's see. Yeah, we'll upgrade a promenade here at Arnheim. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the turn. So we got to find a way of making buddies with Tyrion or Illyrian. If we can kind of confederate one side of that war, the other one domino will fall eventually. But right now, gosh, they've been bickering so long. And we've loosely kept them around along with Eltharion in the hopes and the idea that even if we're in this radical big trouble situation, we can summon one of their armies over to Tyrion. We can do something like that. We can borrow one of their armies with diplomacy. So they've been kind of like a big red button for the donut for us. We're getting to the point of the campaign where I don't think we need the big red button anymore. So we're definitely starting to creep up in an area where confederating with Eltharion might be nice, just to complete that side of the donut. Working with Eltharion and Illyrian, and Tyrionok to try to find some kind of way of confederating over there would be great.
I will aid you.
Yeah, they're begging for us to go to war with them. Not going to happen. And they've found a way to win. What are they talking about? So maybe Tyrionok will confederate with a big loss here. Scrap Tower receives Plague. Rite of Sotek performed by Hexwaddle. Great Incantation of Kassar has been performed by the Exiles of Nehek. So Sandstorms have engulfed their entire territory. Rudder the Just. As Seafarer, when you can finally stand upright on deck without losing your lunge, you know you've acquired sea legs. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Ready for duty, Fen Harvest. Quintara. Nice. Is this our little mage stack down here?
My powers
Sweet.
are yours to command.
Let's reload Techless, and it's like nothing ever happened. No.
What do you require?
I cannot believe we
I
misclicked like
sense
that.
items
That was
of
such a
power.
numbskull move.
By the gods.
I was kind of annoyed
You
with myself.
summoned me. The winds hearken to me.
By the White Tower. For the greater good, the winds hearken to me.
Mist Mage.
Oh, we have so many
Hear
marks
the
of
sea's
Slanesh
soothing chant.
on so many of our heroes.
High Lawmaster.
Look at all those.
Oath grants you wisdom.
We're still missing one guy.
Another potion will invigorate me.
Let's go ahead and siege this.
No temptation.
This time we will not auto-resolve, even if it does say Valiant Defeat.
I will give you victory.
And then we'll see if they will come after us or what they'll do. Hopefully they don't get lost in the sauce chasing us here. Let's go get eyes on this final settlement. And nice.
Battle calls me.
Nice. We have another Armor of Kaldor we can give him. An Ogre Blade for now. Talisman of Endurance might be nice. We have so many. Nice. Yep, that'll do. Ring of Corin. So just a little bit of gear to kind of help this Caradrian be a little bit more of a stout fighter. We could also get... Oh, frickin' A, dude. Hopefully before I can save again. I can't believe I did that a second time. It's like I'm cursed. It's just like that area is cursed for me. I don't know. We need more bows and spears. I don't know about that. But yeah, good to hear you have a good fan. Yeah, it's been stinking hot here too. Annoyingly warm. But then again, it's like I was talking with one of the teachers as I went in to pick up Little Man yesterday. I mean, it's nice to enjoy the heat and the sun and all that good noise. And then when the rain comes, it's nice to enjoy that also. I'm just such in a habit of auto-resolving. Hopefully, we can get it before it does that. Auto-resolve. We're going to spend another 3 to 5 turns sitting here recruiting again. Oh, what a mental lapse. But we have like 4 minutes before an ad starts. Hey, Raul, good to see you, man. But yeah, oh, about a minute before the ad starts. When the ad starts, I'll go ahead and get a quick moment, check on the kiddo. I need to get a snack. I'm starving. My stomach is literally grumbling with how hungry it is right now. But gosh, what a silly, stupid move. I hope we didn't make the same I didn't make the same mistake again. Running before I catch the ball kind of thing. Thinking about the next step before I finish this step. It's a bad habit. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, continue
Steady hand
siege.
is needed. Agreed.
We'll go to like this guy. How many engineers? I think we only have one engineer's knapsack. Yeah, but we'll take it.
By the gods.
And some of our Sea Guard will get that much more experience for fighting this battle. Right? They'll get that many more arrows in. Let's go ahead and take out this fortress. This is the final chaos fortress in the wastes over here. So we can kind of from here just kick the small settlements. But there's the ad. I apologize. I'll be right back, guys. No worries about the caps. Always good to have the caps in there.
Techless.
Ready.
And then we're probably gonna, might as well just double stack these guys, right?
Of course. By staff or by sword, we shall see the light of victory. I know the way!
Oh, very good. We might just go straight in on the caster here. He can go for that.
High mage.
And we'll be able to just fire over the wall.
Crush them!
Get on dude here.
None can comprehend my power.
Little chain lightning over there.
Techless.
Oh, we're silenced. Crap. Not everyone. Little flame storm to reinforce the fact that we're probably going to have some company here pretty soon. Yep. Take out some of these demonettes.
Destroy them!
And we'll just help Techless get some vengeance
Yes.
here, man. Stop that from happening. And then, yeah, as these move in.
Techless.
Yeah, let's get the fight. Put some chain lightning in here. Heal him up.
Effua, bend to my will. I accept.
And we'll move the Sea Guard into position.
Assia mage.
Let's go over here.
Going abroad.
I am ready.
Upward mage.
Ouch.
I go.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis. Following Effua.
Get a bigger heal on her.
High
Get some
Lawmaster.
attacks in here.
Ulfran.
Ever vigilant.
More chain lightning on the unit around us. And yeah, we're looking pretty good here, man. Looking pretty
Wielder of
nice.
the winds. Scython,
Healing up.
hear me.
Put a block of doom down. And we are ripping through our winds of magic.
Techless.
But that is what we do. Put another chain lightning here in the middle of this blob, and hopefully that'll handle it. Heal just in case we start taking some damage.
Winds of magic rise.
Yeah, we're resisting. Resisting the damage now.
Guardian.
Okay, we have the hero, or not the hero, the lord. Not legendary, but it is a lord.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Caradrian's still breaking down the gate. Put a flock of doom here to hopefully cement the kills here on the demonettes, even though we're not going to be targeting them. And yeah, we are blasting the hero here, the lord. Excuse me. Keep calling it a hero.
Onward.
It is unstable. Hopefully it'll die. I think it'll die. Yeah, we'll hit it one more time and it'll be fine. Demonettes are going down. Send them after the tower. We still have quite the horde of pink destruction to deal with here.
Moving out. Setting forth. Tyrion. Seeking the foe. Stop. Get Louis.
We'll just poke some damage here.
Attack.
Very well. Scython, hear me.
Nice.
Power is yours.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll be in the settlement soon. The archers, the Sea Guard have pretty much covered the entrance here. As these marauders walk up, or the Chosen. Ooh, as the Chosen of Slanesh walk up, we'll get a hopefully some good arrows into them.
Tremble before me. Onward!
Alrighty.
Oakwood Mage!
Master of the White Tower!
We are getting through quite a bit of Arwen's magic. We may want to just let the
Setting forth!
arrows do their thing.
Yes!
It's not a ton of damage on the Chosen there. I mean, they are Chosen.
Their end is
Not too surprising to see them be pretty tough here, but they're also dancing a little. We're firing behind them, not at them.
ever on!
Let's give them a little bit of fire attack here.
Techless! I am ready!
A little chain lightning hopefully will help.
Words!
Nice. That'll hopefully hurt. And they'll send hopefully more troops in. Demonet's going down here.
Ever vigilant!
Nice. Caradrian can move in. He can take the gate and hopefully instigate a little here.
Yes.
None can comprehend my power!
Let's go get them to stop dancing around as much.
Maintaining order.
Maybe move this dragon over for a flame attack, a breath attack. We'll see. Hey, Big Poppy, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Turn 70-ish in your Immortal campaign myself is pretty hard. That is a campaign I would like to go back and play. I have not played it in a very long time. Arcane Unforging. Put that over there. It's got its challenges. You have an super powerful entity in Imric, right? You have all this potential, but you got to get it there, right? It doesn't start from square one. It's you have some highly volatile neighbors, right? And you don't necessarily have a metric ton of friends. The same could be said for his neighbor Drazoeth, right? You have a lot of potential. You have a powerful faction with a powerful lord, but no one starts strong, right? But like we've seen in this campaign, you gear him up, you get him leveled up, he turns into an absolute Chad. He just devastates. I mean, he's hitting for over 1,000 damage, and he's just crushing people. He's essentially at this point in our campaign a headhunter. He just runs around looking to kill stuff. Let's go fight over here. We're just outside. We want to let the arrows help us here, not hinder us.
Techless!
Let's blow up a little bit here with the chain lightning action, and then we will kind of dig him into the corner a little.
Orders.
Very good. Oh, here comes some Furies.
Tremble before me! You're there!
No
No creature stands
yeah,
against me
we're
for
fine.
long.
We're fine. And our archers are spearmen, so I don't think we're too worried here.
Moving on!
And again, we have restock abilities, so let's go ahead and get our Lothran Seaguard restored a little bit with their ammunition here.
Chosen of Hoeth!
Indeed.
Very good. We'll take care of the Furies. Looks like they're moving in with a couple units of Chosen. They only had a couple. Only a few. Flyers should be going back into the air here. Yeah, let's just zone them. If they want to walk in, we'll get our life mage some kills here, hopefully. It'll be the end of our magics, but she hasn't got a good spell in to do any damage, and it's an awesome one. My current nemesis is the stack on stacks of vampire pirates. Yeah, I'm holding the line, but they are putting holes. They will just flood you with stuff. Hopefully, you can kind of find a gap to work with. But yeah, that is the vampires in a nutshell. And just think, man, they're gonna get only worse. It's only gonna get worse. These Chosen are in an interesting spot.
Fear me!
Let's see, we'll attack here and hopefully draw them into... Yeah. This next unit can kind of take a beating. Let's get them airborne. We might have a fire breath attack that we want to put down. Their cav is staying back along with their furies. We're taking out a good portion of the infantry. So those chosen, I mean, a lot of entities still, but not a lot of health, right? This, on the contrary, they're about a fourth of the way through their health bar, but they still have almost all their entities. One just died. So we'll get a breath attack here.
None can comprehend my power.
I guess we should have put that, used that a few other times. Arcane Forging, we'll put that there. And we'll charge in an attack here. Restock some of the Sea Guard. New DLC and patch have made Age of Wonders so much better than before from what I've played yet. That sounds awesome. I really want to check it out. I saw there were some Steam sales going on, so I was a little bit interested. Like, maybe I'll dive in again here in the coming days. But at the same time, I have been so astronomically busy with other things and such. Honestly, here's the truth of it. It sucks to sit down in this chair for too long right now. I'm starting to get used to it, but I was part of what was keeping me up last night. There's so many things with the computer I want to play, but every time I sit here for too long, it ends up hurting. But yeah, Age of Wonder 4 though, that game, so beautiful. And a little bit of me is still a little worried on like if I know what I'm really doing yet, but I guess I just gotta learn. You feel that with every game, right? You kind of start a new game and you're like, man, I don't really know how to answer all these questions and do all these things yet. And then you start playing, and before you know it, you're kicking butt. And I just haven't really reached that like kicking butt phase yet. So just need to get into it a little.
My power is yours.
A little bit more.
Making my way.
Made this the other day. After seeing this. Yeah, nice. Oh, an anime makes it really good. I think the wife did some videos when she was working on it, and then outsourced on Fiverr was a nice way that we handled some of it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hey, Live Raptor, thanks for the hydrate, brother. New chair time, dude. We do. After my procedure, right? I'm sitting in the room. I've been sitting in this nice, comfy, cushy recliner. The one that really it gets no action at all. Hello, Live Raptor. I got lots of hydration I can drink here. Thank you for that. Subtle first drink, but it's very full. 8-hour chair such, dude. Right? Oh man. Luckily we haven't gone too deep into streams, right? It's been kind of shorter streams with the summer school going the way it has. But I can't complain. I mean, I want to start streaming more. I do. But I suppose it's kind of just part of the deal. And as summer school, I mean, it's already half over. We'll sort this out. I might, like I said the other day, I might download Words on Stream. But like I was talking with the wife, I feel bad just like dumping you guys in a game for a while. But I suppose at least it might buy us more hours of stream. But then there's things like today where it's like, I think the caregiver wasn't able to make it for my grandparents, so they might need somebody. So I was like, hey, I'll pop in and hang out if they need me. So I should be done around the time little man's out of school, and hopefully by then, if they need help, I can help them. We'll see. But yeah, no. One of the big things, the wife was messing with the chair a little bit when I was healing from the procedure. And she comes in at one point, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, oh, this chair is so nice. We've been busy today. I'm sore. I'm stiff. Like, I'm achy. I mean, we went a little too hard, but like, we're home now. We're good. So I come up, and she's like, dude, have you seen your chair? I'm like, well, yeah, I see my chair all the time. Like, what do you mean? But like, yes. She's like, your chair is so flattened, so Like, there's no cushion anymore. It's so old at this point that it's just flat. It's just a piece of wood. The cushion is just eroded. And I remember when I bought this, there was like that one complaint that basically the way the seat, and it's a good seat, good chair. And there's cushions and stuff that I've bought that I sit on, so I'm not just sitting on the piece of wood. But I want to say it's a material they use. It just disintegrates over time, or just doesn't disintegrate, but kind of like compresses. But it essentially disappears over time. Here we go. Let's kind of try to speed this up a little bit. But there's not a lot left. Or did I have had shouted? It was basically too large by the time I got rid of it. There you go, dude. Yeah, we had the chair before this. It was getting like that, but still had like some soft spots. And like we had, I got pillows and cushions and different things. And you could like push the cushion back together. Yes, lots of pop, 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 with the lemurs. Blasting them away with the lemurs. If only we had lemurs in this army, we'd win. But yeah, I had to get rid of that one because it was so old, the seams were ripping on the sides. So if I leaned back, you could hear it tear a little bit. And it was getting to the point where if I leaned, which I just had the habit of like, I lean against the back of the chair, like you do when you're kind of like resting against the back of a chair, right? You just naturally do that. It would just turn in like recliner mode and you'd hear it rip, and then you like, it got to the point where the bolts were popping out of the wood and plastic. So you just have these two like bolts on the back of the chair that are like basically what's the back of the chair is attached to the bottom of the chair. And it's like, oh, it's just one of these days it's just going to rip and you're going to fall backwards. So eventually it was like, okay, it's kind of almost getting to a safety thing. We're like, okay, well, we'll get rid of it. My daughter's like, you know what? Maybe I'll use it. So my daughter has it there now. And it just like still, even now, she has a lot better posture and she uses it at her art desk. So 9 out of 10 times she's like leaning forward. But I've walked by her room a few times and seen her like feet up and like lean back. And it's like using it like recliner mode. And it's like, oh man, that thing's not built for that. I wonder if it's going to break soon as the time come. But yeah, she's been lucky. And she, like I said, much better posture. So she's probably not putting that much weight against the chair. And I am much larger than her. Much larger. Let's see if we can draw any more of these units into range of the arrows. That might work. Yeah, I got some. There's still so many Slanesh units, but I really hope we're getting to the point where like just a percentage-based math kicks in. They're like, you still killed so many in general. Try to get them to come back a little bit. We're like, we need to come back like right there. Then you can start firing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We'll dump the rest of our arrows here and then see if we can't get in and do some more fighting with our spears. But yeah, I am definitely a pack rat of like, man, if it's not broken completely, I'm not going to replace it. So I didn't want to get a new chair, and I don't want to get a new one now. But I have to say, when I got this chair, it was so nice. To go from like an office chair to a bucket seat. But there's some good chairs out there. I've teased the wife a few times. There's been some interesting chairs at the Goodwill nearby that are just like, oh man, wouldn't that be funny if I started streaming from like a recliner or something. I used to watch Deadly. He used to, I think, must have been streaming from his living room or something, right? He'd stream from something like that. It looked comfortable, man. It looked super comfy. It made me think, like, there's been so many times, and I was joking with my daughter. We got her this kind of cheap-ish laptop, I was debating, I gotta figure out a phone plan this month, but here pretty soon. I was debating, like when I'm playing games off stream, and I'm out there in the living room or in the other room playing games and doing different stuff on the PlayStation or the Xbox. There's times where I wonder, it's like, man, I wonder if I should get like a cheap laptop, hook it up to the capture cards and such, or like capture systems that I have. Just record it straight to a hard drive, right? So it's not really, there's not too much load on the computer. It just basically has to have a processor good enough to run the programs. You want good enough quality, right? So I've debated on using these laptops as like a bridge between like my free time out there, and I can record it and then like do some like voiceover later. I don't know. So I was thinking about it, but they're only like a couple $100, pretty cheap for a laptop, all things considered. But there's all kinds of games I've debated on. Like, there's been like those silly moments too, where it's like, man, I wish I had that recorded, and I wish I could make such a great video out of that. I'm glad at least like when we did Star Wars, right? We did that stream, Star Wars Outlaws. That's what it was, right? I think we are safe to start sending in some spearmen here. Techless can still kind of do stuff. Try to drag him into the fight here. I mean, there's no one over here, but we don't want to give him a clean flank. But like maybe we do move up, start fighting here. Them going, then I guess we just pull them back and hope they come up and attack. Attack the Hellstriders here. Yeah, they're just running over here too. Okay, come on, Slaanesh. Die already. They, I mean, if nothing else, devoted is right. Okay. Try to shatter them. It's like if that's another unit of Chosen, I get it. But it's just a bunch of cav and some more infantry. So we'll see here what they end up doing. Okay, see if we can draw them back to the spears. And we might be able to. Almost. They thought about it. Okay, some of the cav is starting to move. It especially get easy once the cav moves in. The spears can kind of just obliterate. Nice. See if we can draw them in here. But what else is hiding over there? There's some more marauders. Yeah, some secret chariots coming in here. Oh, they dive straight in and die. There we go. There it is. Heroic victory. We take the settlement. Teclis doesn't die this time. And we can start pushing into the Rapturous Excesses territories. Like I said before, they do not have a provincial capital building outside of this one, so this should be a downhill run. We'll see, though. Then as Teclis wraps up this place, maybe he will be the one we send to go deal with the East. How fitting to send Teclis all the way over to Cathay. He's the one who always wants to go off and do stuff, right? So, to Cathay with you. But yeah, I cannot say enough awesome things. I am really looking forward to the End Times DLC and all the good stuff that may come along with that. We got Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k on the horizon. So just constantly good stuff. I feel like we're going to be eating pretty good here pretty soon. Nice, we got about 6,300, 6,400 gold, 8,800, 8,900 almost experience and 2 favor. We'll go ahead and occupy. Victory over Slaanesh. By forcing the Dark Prince out, the world is, if not pure, then certainly a marginally less depraved place for it. He will return, however, and be all the stronger for it. Achieved victory over Slaanesh multiple times. Seduced budget reduced by half. Leadership +5 in fighting against Slaaneshi factions. Enemy killed in battle. Gift removed, gift removed, gift removed, gift removed, gift removed, gift removed.
Teclis, High
Very good.
Master.
No more of those gifts hanging above our head. We can finally get Flames of the Phoenix. We probably look into these for now and then get replenishment and stuff later. Or the gold rank stuff later. This might be nice, giving him a bunch of ward save. Greater Arcane Conduit. Potential energy, and then some of these are still pretty good. We'll have to get those later. Most definitely. So we'll get Wound here. Evasion. Weapon Master. We'll just see. Yeah, and here's Teclis has a bunch here. Let's go ahead and just dump all in on the melee defense. Get it up to 78 on Caradrian too.
Mage of the White Tower.
We could master Light of Battle. Might as well do that.
By the White Tower.
Point to Mentor. Point to Flesh to Stone.
The Ethua answers to me.
Piercing Bolts. We'll go ahead and master
What
that
do you
a bit.
require?
Make it a little cheaper. Flaming Sword of Ruin. We'll get a point into, and then
Mist
over here.
Mage.
Mistress of the Deeps and Arcane Conduit. Increase mobility.
Ready.
And we can tear that down. Tear that down. And we'll see where we're at. I guess. We're making good enough money.
Master.
All's well. So yeah, we'll go take these final 3 settlements and then probably send him over here to maybe go, I don't know where the teleport is. Yeah, sea lane over to the Jade Sea. But yeah, we gotta keep an eye on this guy. But finally we can get aggressive down here again. Tyrion over here.
Of the Ever Queen. I live to serve my queen.
Is this another settlement battle? That'd be perfect. Stellar.
There is glory.
Let's double check there's not anyone around. like dwarves are north of us. We have no eyes on the pass after this point.
Alariel the Everqueen. Moving.
Let's go get to the edge of our territory.
The ether flows.
Gives us about a turn to find some way to see if the wood elves
Should
will
we kill them, sister?
Yeah. Do something about that. Still hyped for Dawn of War 4? I'm more hyped for Dawn of War 4 than Total War 40k, but that's because I've seen more. Yeah, it's definitely more like up in front of you, right? Layers of Cleric Corrond. Deep below the Tower of Doom, all manner of beasts are kept and investigated in the name of greater power. Exotic animals, resource produced, 100 cages, Lord recruit rank +2, faction wide, hero recruit rank +2, faction wide. It'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, they're plenty happy. So here, I'm guessing he ran off this way. Yeah, he's over here. Let's go ahead, get to the edge of this territory. We'll hit Flayed Rock. Oh, we can see what's going on here at Pig Barter a little bit. Decisive victory.
These fools have no chance.
I don't think this is a walled settlement. Oh, wow, the orcs have the mountains all the way down here. Oh, Grimgore's gonna be something else.
serve the king.
I feel.
Making my way. Preparing camp.
They are nothing.
We're a couple turns, so I think, yeah, and we're not even going to take too much damage here, so this will be good. Scroll of Aramar. A scroll describing a dread spell that fills the foe's mind with images from their own worst nightmares. Bound spell, Fear of Aramar. Attribute causes fear and causes terror. Something that receives plague. Flayed Rock. So we do want to stay and continue to be hyper aggressive here, but we have to wait another turn. We'll get growth here. Growth here. We'll figure out something else here pretty soon. Do we have Alariel's thing back? We do. So let's go ahead and purge this place of corruption. And by next turn, the ship should be righted. We should be able to tax this place, and we're good to roll. We're back into a pretty good green area with our income. We'll finish off Nurgle and see about this little spot here. And then it might be time to fight the Greenskins. I don't know. We'll see. Wouldn't it be funny if he lost? Wouldn't that be interesting? Harmonic Convergence there. We'll finish that. I must have overlooked it, but otherwise we just had other things going on. Nice. We can go in here, get favorable wins. Armor +10, missile strength +12%, and missile resistance +10% for archers, Lothran Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Sisters of Avalorn, Sky Cutters, and Bolt Throwers. So all these, except for these poor guys, and this, all get a nice little bonus now. And then our Handmaiden here. You get Valor of Ages finished. Give us some weapon strength.
The Oath Keeper.
Very good. We'll get over here as quickly as possible. Lithanar over here.
We
go into the settlement. How's that look? Yeah, we should be good after that. Oh, the Shrine of Cain is yours now within Sleep's Widow. Oh yeah, we already had it. Anarian's Bane and the God of Murder's own blade. Consecrate the area by building the Altar of Cain, and the power will be yours to wield. I just wanted to sit and have a nice, wonderful afternoon before we leave.
So shall I.
Must be rather motivating to sit next to the Shrine of Cain there. Or, yeah. Yeah, I think these guys can still move. So, Sea Lord Aeslin.
A reasonable request.
What you doing, Mr. Orc?
Sea Helm. Sea Helm.
Ooh, some pirates along the way. We can take out Ashok the Bloody here pretty soon.
Nerves of Eataine.
So this army can
Veteran
definitely
Sea Guard.
start recruiting.
Capable sailors are always welcome.
And that'll load up. He'll do the same thing as the others. Load up on Seaguard. Over here, we got an island we can check out. Landing on a small island, your warriors stumble upon an encampment. Debris and spilled accoutrements suggest the original incumbents left in a hurry. Then a roar pierces the air. Something is coming. Scavenge what you can and scamper. We'll get mushroom stew. Mathland's blessing. Physical resistance plus 25%, and we got 1,500 gold. Your exploration of the high seas has led to blessings from the Lords of the Deep. Lord of the Deeps. Your troops will be protected from harm while they have the Elven God's favor. Very good. And I think first things first, let's find the port here.
Tomorrow we continue.
Yes. He knows. Tomorrow we will hit the coastline here.
The tides of chaos.
Hero
of the Asur. Standing orders.
So we could get crew quarters here. Replenish our ammunition.
Lothern's legend.
Nothing to build there.
Master
We can build over here also. We got to tier 3, so a bunch of these can get built, right? We can get the specialist training. Wondor, how goes, brother? How is the rest of the stream? How is your day treating you? We were just talking about Age of Wonder 4, and that is, I believe, what Wondor is playing today. He was who I was watching this morning when I was sitting there going, man, I really want to play some more Age of Wonder 4. But I still, like I said, need to get my head around it. That and Might and Magic will definitely be making some appearances here in the coming months. But Wondor, how was stream? How are things? Good to see you. Thank you for sharing the love over here, guys. If you're not already following Wondor Pondor, please click that link in chat. Give him a follow. And yeah, check out his channel. Wonderful dude, wonderful person, all around good vibes and good times. Plays a lot of Total War, plays a lot of strategy games. So building here. I mean, you can just get along our way. There's nothing really like super appealing, right? This might be nice. Blessed Bower. As the Everqueen preserves the spirit and welfare of her people, her attendants minister healing and wardship to the crew entrusted to them. So we either get 3 crew growth and 10 replenishment all units of dragon ship, or 10 replenishment armies in circle of influence, dragon ship crew growth plus 2. I think we go with Blessed Bower. A little selfish, but that's what we need for him. Yeah. He'll get going there. And then down here, I think we're good.
Sail the skies.
Yeah, we didn't get to upgrade ours. We're a little short. Or no, we're not. Oh, wrong one. Wrong thing. Okay, real quick,
Your
let's see how
wit
this is
and
going.
wisdom will be a welcome
Trade with them,
distraction. Sit,
of
please.
course.
I agree.
I speak for the
They
Phoenix
still don't
King.
want to confederate. How high is the cost still? I mean, not too bad. Only $297. Invitation to War Council.
Welcome. What would you have there, sir?
They're so far from confederating. It's not even funny. This might be nice. Invocation of Hoeth. We get Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 10 per turn all armies. Experience gain plus 50% for Archmages and Lord and Lord Masters of Hoeth. Experience gain per turn plus 200 for Archmages, Mages, and Lord Masters of Hoeth. Hero action success chance plus 40% for Mages and Lord Masters of Hoeth. I think that'll be nice. That'll help everyone. The Brutal Story mission do give a good challenge. Sea Elementals are so fun. Sea Lord is a good DLC. It's cooler outside than the basement now. I've opened to. There you go, dude. Isn't that such a great part of the day? They are a really nice addition. I did not expect them at all. They were definitely one of those units. I was like, holy cow, what is that? But man, I'm here for it. I don't mind it one bit. Oh, we still have to do this. Okay. No Tomb Swarm, but we do have some stuff that's going to be a nuisance here.
Bring me battle.
Probably should have fought that ourselves, but
This place is ours.
I think we're clean until home here. Book of Hoeth. Other side of Rackety Gorge there.
The soil guides our hands.
We could sell to the dwarves and just sell this off. I don't know. They might go nuclear. They may not. I don't know. How are we doing with them? We haven't made any deals at all. They're very unfriendly. They don't like elves. They love that we killed the undead, but not the undead that we're killing now. We'll have to see what they think about things in the upcoming fights. They do have a military presence, so they may have. This may have been a bad idea. I probably wouldn't have fought that fight.
Your orders?
Yeah, let's get wary.
Impressive.
Man, I feel like I'm going to regret that. But we'll see. Dawn's Landing here. Might as well get a garrison or a barracks going here with a militia camp. A little bit more money with the Elven Fairground. That's gonna zero it. Very good. They're happy here, so that'll give us a little bit more money to work with.
At last.
Go and do that. Supply host. That'll hopefully get them replenished and loaded up here pretty quickly.
We must strengthen our ranks.
I mean, I could replace these guys with Sea Guard. I just don't have the money right now. Let's see if we can do any some diplomacy or something. We'll maybe do something like that.
Protector.
Yeah, there's nothing.
For the fallen.
No peace deals we want to take.
Prince.
At your service.
I seek the.
By the
Is it time?
nay,
Mother of
forbidden.
So there's still some Dark Elf factions we can go deal with.
I'm listening.
Zhao Meng.
What?
Definitely some worldwide trouble. We could go to war with the servants of the Conclave. It's gonna piss off the Phoenix King again. How much would he pay me?
Before I kill you right where you
I might buy like one Sea Guard.
Your will. What? Speak.
Gabsu.
By the comet.
You're going for the Black Pyramid. They're gonna. That is a scary faction to mess with.
itching for fresh battle.
I mean, how bad are the rats?
Vengeance.
I mean, they've pretty much lost. They might stake a comeback here, but
state your
I
case
suppose
quickly,
we could probably
for
join that
countless
war.
Asur lives depend upon me. In my father's name.
How quick can we get those? Okay, let's see what this looks like.
You must answer. Who will serve beside me? Battle will separate the strong.
Okay, we'll get some more Lothar and Seaguard in here. And the archers and stuff we can rotate out later. A little expensive, but I think it'll do. And hopefully we don't regret this and they get attack us, but if we can get those going, I think it'll... I mean, Tyrion's already a pretty powerful army, with just him and his caster. With those two together, I think they'll even be more stout. But yeah, we'll have to see. We're kind of pushing hard into the desert here with two very powerful armies. We might be able to turn Alariel back towards the north here. Harganath and Sigvald probably next after that. We got to keep our eyes peeled, though. Here pretty soon we're going to be hitting the point where we're going to pop the crisis, so we have to keep our armies in somewhat of a position to protect ourselves. I've made a list of just all the wind songs that I listen to sometimes. Who is the strongest in the world? We'll have to check. I think it's the dwarves right now, though. Thorgrim. I believe last time I checked it was Thorgrim. I think I still owe you guys a hydrate here. Regional power, the Blessed Dread. Demolition has been completed. Ready for duty, obsidian lodestone, and a mount gained.
Ulfwand's defender. Her heart calls to me. Conceal yourselves.
The hero will pull us out. Almost guaranteed. But it may not matter.
Do not betray your king.
Ready for
That's a
orders.
pretty tough army, man.
Hostile waters ahead.
Yeah, just in case. Let's go ahead and go down
A
here.
moment's rest.
Oh,
Evergreen of
never mind.
Ulthuan.
This is forbidden. My servant fails me.
Okay, we gotta reload that. That's gonna... Wow. Okay, so we have a lot more going on here than I thought. I haven't drunk Pepsi in 3 days. And that's why I have a slight headache, Yellow. Possibly. I used to drink, like Bang. You guys saw me doing like the Bang on stream there for a while when I was doing the night stuff. But, when I had just had kids, I had my daughter, and I was a bit of a workout nut. Not really a health nut, because it wasn't about being healthy. I just wanted to get stronger and bigger and in shape, right? In muscular shape. So I did a lot of weight training, a lot of weightlifting, and I was going hard. So I drank a lot of Rockstar. What was it? Like the yellow Rockstars back in the day, the Rockstar lemonades or something. I had 1 or 2 of those a day. It was horrible.
Servant of the king.
So here,
Alariel the Everqueen.
same idea. Let's go ahead and
Speak
talk
quickly.
to these.
Fear not. We will listen.
They won't
carefully.
pay, even if we give them money. So this might
Queen
piss
of
off the
Avalon.
sisters, but
I
we'll
must
see.
decline. Gathering my thoughts.
Here, instead of going into
Making
ambush, let's go into encamp stance, which will actually give us better stats for our defense, right? 5 leadership,
I
5
must
melee
defend my
defense.
homeland.
Kind of challenge them to come at us here. Honestly, I mean,
Protector of the Everqueen.
this isn't some kind of gnarly garrison or anything. We'll get both of these rolling. Honestly,
Moving out.
let's go there.
Do not betray your
He can barely
king.
make it in force march, but that might be because we're standing there. I don't know if there's another army behind him. There is.
Who will serve beside me?
I forbid this.
My journey
If we do go
begins.
here, can he make it?
I forbid this.
Yeah, I don't know
Ready
how
for
much
orders.
he can make there.
We
So
must
we could
strengthen our
fall
ranks.
back and go like deeper into the hills here,
An
and we could
area
recruit more Lothern Sea Guard.
Her heart calls to me.
Shrink down, probably get one of those
Until next
removed.
time.
So like something like this.
Heir
Oh,
of an
dang it.
Aryan. Strength everlasting.
Ever vigilant.
I will think on this.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
And beautiful. We'll go from there.
Darkness cannot escape my sword.
And that'll beef up his army a little bit, draw the Tomb Kings to us, and then we'll get aggressive with them. They still haven't done anything there. Let's go to Scrap Tower.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Imric, we'll just go and walk over here. I don't know what's going on over this way. You're going to ignore the Chaos Dwarves up there. Watch them rebound.
Defenders of
And I'm at war with them now, too. Honestly, hold on a sec. Let's see. Alistair might be able to go into, like, Force March or something. And get into our own territories where he's not going to have to worry about attrition from the Greenskins. Or the Chaos Dwarves. And yeah, he can come help out over here. He can go to Haunted Forest while Imric goes and deals with that. And then one of them can go deal with whatever's here, or both orcs, or however. We'll see. We'll see how we kind of organize this.
In agreement.
Doing almost 1.5. Really? I mean, everybody's different. I know there's a lot of people that will probably dog on you and like, oh, that's so unhealthy. But then, like, I was listening to a guy the other day talk about like the things he does to stay healthy. And how he lived to last like 110 or 100 something years, right? It's like, oh, I have a smoke and a glass of whiskey and make sure I have some steak and I have a, was it like a soda with lunch? And it was just like, oh my gosh, like dude's like living happy, doing all the things they tell you not to do. And I was listening to this whole like conversation. They're going back and forth on like salt, right? And like one side was saying like too much salt's, horrible for you. You can't, you really want to reduce your salt and sodium, and you really want low salt counts and low sodium counts, and they're going on and on about all the damaging factors. But then, like the contrasting side of it, they were going on about all the things that happen. There's almost even more problems if you don't have enough salt. So it's like, wow, like where's the line really drawn? So that was a cool, interesting conversation here, where it's like the one side was like very much like what you hear a lot of, where it's like salt's bad, and then like this other idea of like no, you need salts and you have to have salts, and the counterweight of like it may seem better to not have the salts, but in reality you should have the salts, and you should actually have lots of salts. So it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Although, caveat, I mean, I'm not a doctor. Never claimed to be, so please don't quote me on that. Or like salt's better for you or something. 'Cause I really don't know.
As you say.
We'll go a little thinner in the front line. And that idea, I mean, of course, we're going to have more archers in the back doing more damage. Some giant sea elementals to do some things here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. We rule the skies.
And then Aisling can kind of go poke. Aisling. Go harass and poke and draw them in. What we're going to do with this army is probably slide farther up the hill and try to take advantage of the high ground here. Let's go knock out the artillery pieces, maybe pick on the Lord a little bit, and then see how this fight goes here. I won't stop completely, but I will reduce some. Same. I always told myself, like, I used to be a big Dr. Pepper drinker, and honestly, I should probably get back to that. But then once they started selling Baja Blast in the store, dude, I've been hooked on Baja Blast. I probably have probably a comparable amount of Mountain Dew Baja Blast per day. Every other day or so. Some days I won't. Some days I will. Like yesterday, I was finishing the Jurassic World Evolutions 3 game. I was doing the last 2 challenges, and I kind of saw that one of them was kind of a little bit interesting, where it's like, as soon as I saw it, it's like, wait, I can do this whole mission in like 20 minutes? It's like, okay, there's some trick here. So I watched a video on YouTube, and it was like a 20-minute video, 30-minute video. So I was like, man, I'm starving. I haven't really eaten today. The kids are both situated doing their own thing. It's like, I'm going to sneak off, make a bag of popcorn, pour a crap ton of butter on top of it, butter and salt and stuff, and then like, it's movie theater butter, so it's like the perfect stuff for it. So like, I'll get that stuff going, and then I'll just watch this video, chill out, and it's like, man, I'll get thirsty. I grabbed two Mountain Dew cans, and I was like, man, I was already halfway through one, so I grabbed another. So I was like, I had 2, almost back to back. But it's not like I slammed them, just like chugged them. I was slurping down one, and then I was like, man, I'll probably want another with all the popcorn. But yeah, that's I have a huge bad habit with that. But we have an ad popping real quick. I don't want you guys to miss this fight. It's not going to be a gnarly fight, but don't want you to miss it either way. We'll be right back. Okay, we're almost back here. Nearly have returned. Yeah, so tomorrow, I'll keep kind of puttering here for another like 40 seconds or so until the ad should be over. But yeah, speaking on what we're going to be doing in the next coming days, tomorrow I should be good to, I'll probably start stream. I'll probably wake up, have some coffee, get my brain running, and then hit the stream button, start stream kind of deal. And then we'll play some Total War, hopefully wrap up this campaign. We'll see. I don't know what the crisis is going to look like. We're going to play some Total War, and then we'll probably finish with something fun, something else. We'll see. I mean, there's talk of Dark Tide, so we could probably arrange that. Maybe. We'll see. A little short notice, right? Space Marine 2 is another one that I would like to sneak in there like that. But here, we should be back and good to go here. Summons a Merworm. Excellent buddy to get going to just smash orcs.
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
Nice. This is one of those units. As soon as I saw I waited when I heard that you could see him poke his head out in the underwater map, and you can. So if you're playing on the underwater map, it's the final map for the Vampire Coast. I forget where it comes from, but yeah, the giant merworm will stick his head out of the water and roar. I want to say that, or he'll swim by or something. There's some hitch where you can see him where it's like, oh hey, there's the model right there. So I've always been kind of like, wait, so the dude's model's in the game. We have a merworm we could get in game. Like, please give it to us. Oh, I remember this now. This will be nice. This will melt him. It'll start fire everywhere. Come on, stay with it here. The volley will hopefully slow him down. Oh, and he misses. Oh, trying to block it. Okay, the orc warlord is basically dead. The boars are getting... Oh, those are just wolves. These boars are getting shot up. These are getting sea elementaled. Nice. Their commander is dead. They are fruitlessly charging against our spears here.
It shall be done. Advance. Apace.
Reorganize these Sea Guard to get them firing forward. And yeah, these orcs are basically toast. Very good. And we'll try to knock them out here, so we don't want the catapults getting out of here. One of them might, but one of them will be gone here. Very good. I don't know if they'll still have a second fight here. If once we defeat them, we kill them, but I think they might retreat. We'll have to chase them. That's fine. Eataine will level up his troops a little bit, get his Sea Guard trained, and some levels in his own experience bar. And a nice little warm-up to take out the Orc Pirates on our way to likely take on the Great Green Prophet. Time to take our fight to the jungles here. I don't know how Grimgore's going to like us taking on the Orcs of the Southlands, but I think this will make the dwarves pretty happy near us. We likely have to send someone over. Lokir hitting regional power before many really have. I think Bretonia did. I don't know. There's not many who have hit regional power like status yet. So I'm a little worried Lokir's gone nuts. Nice, we got the other Trickster Shard. Skipper. It is no easy task to earn a sailor's respect, but a good captain makes it appear otherwise. Audacious, this one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership +5, charge bonus +5. Faction destroyed. Boys of the Forbidden Coast.
Eataine. Sea helm. Acting upon.
Nice. We'll get him moving over here.
Patience, not rush, ensures victory. Standing orders.
Do we leave this for later, or do we get it now?
Beyond Ulthuan's shores, there is no certitude.
Lilius Blessing. It's not going to help against orcs. Speed of Assyrian. Oh, more experience. We always want more experience. And Aislin's doing well, but I mean, let's get him. His casts are getting more would be better. Mist clings to the ground, stubbornly refuse the power that surrounds us. Mist clings to the ground, stubbornly refuses to shift, even as your followers stride forth. They approach a place of ancient power. It is forbidding, but those who dare to tread here may be rewarded, or so the prophecy scrawled on the map states. Power of presence. Spotter spyglass and trunk of maps. Campaign line of sight +50%. Magic item drop chance +25%. Very good. Head back over this way.
veteran Sea Guard.
He needs like 3 more Sea Guard. It's like the same price. So we'll grab it. Recruit here.
Sea Helm for the good of all.
Are we ready to strike the orc?
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Where do you think you're going, man?
Feel my power.
We have to chase him so he doesn't just run back and attack our stuff back home. You bastard. It's fine. We'll get another Sea Guard later.
I have no need.
Perhaps next time. With haste.
We'll go ahead and land ashore here. We got Skipper. Enemies killed in battle. We got a war banner. Some experience. And... yeah, perfect place for this. I'm sure I would have liked to use it elsewhere, but this will be perfect.
Soon. Soon.
Go this way, and then we'll get those final 2 Sea Guard units that we're missing. Very good. And
Victory was assured.
we'll have to figure out the buildings we want here. We'll probably get a Elven Garden for sure. And likely a garrison just because of the chaos here. And all the BS that's going to go along with it. On tech list, level 30 tech list, we got Mentor.
Ever victorious.
We'll grab. Caradrian 2. We get Captain of the Phoenix Guard. Upkeep minus 10% for melee infantry units. Own army. Ability Captain of the Phoenix Guard. So it'll hopefully reduce the upkeep of nothing in our army. So let's hold on there. Let's actually go ahead and get Valor of Ages.
The Athua answers to me.
We got all the spells and stuff sorted. We get Cleanse Corruption.
By the White Tower.
Again, most of our spells, so we might as well get Shield of Thorns.
You have use of my power.
Cascading Fire Cloak.
What do you require?
We can finish Flaming Sword of Ruin. And Focus Mind.
Mist
And over
Mage.
here, Excellent Efficiency, I think. We'll grab that. That'll reduce Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for all spells. And
My infinite knowledge
we
is
are on our
yours.
way. Oh, there's a
Mist
pile of
Mage.
heroes. Nice. And they're in front of us now. We don't have to worry too much.
Can I offer assistance?
Part of me wants to force march.
We are bound for glory.
Make haste, Asor!
We could probably make it to Knobbly Gorge if we do
A
that.
dragon cannot be hurried.
Hopefully he doesn't have too crazy of a force. Hopefully we don't
Dragon
regret that.
Prince is born for heat.
Over here. Let's go get our way on
Traversing.
to Albion.
Fast sail. Patience, Shadow Warrior.
Going to force march.
Alariel the Everqueen.
This is pretty much sorted
Protector
out over
of the
here.
Time for action. Protecting Ulthuan.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we get War by Wealth. For some helms, Conquest is less about lands. Oh, never mind. We need Renowned Admiral. The dragon ship growth.
Strength of arms and
So I definitely want to attack here. I have no idea if this is a good idea. Oh, wrong faction. He's only at war with Thoric. Have we met Thoric?
I'm listening. The next time you see Cladbrakak, it'll be your doom. Have at!
Okay, here we go. And let's double check here. Yeah, we're pretty much just down to this. Gotta finish off the donut.
Welcome.
Anyone? Anyone ready to confederate
What
yet?
would you have of the Phoenix?
Cool. So down to Radir.
the Order of Belshazzar, serving Ulthuan.
Should have no problem hitting here.
To Ulthuan
Occupying the Deadhead Monoliths. Got Skipper on him also. And we will go ahead and start digging into our territory here. Our new territories in the jungles. We'll attack Warzag. We have a 3-pronged strike here. We can kind of lean in with a whole bunch of dragon ships and Sea Guard. And that's exactly what we're going to do. They're just going to strike into the Orcs' territory here and try to do it quickly. We may not even need Teclis for this fight. We kind of had mentioned it before, but I don't think we're going to need him. Over here. Crew quarters might be a good choice here. Wrought in austere grace, these quarters afford the seafarer solitude and meditation before battle's onset. Unit experience gained per turn plus 200 all units in dragon ship. Recruit rank plus 2 all units. Ability, army ability, war supplies. This force in all forces and encircled influence. That's pretty good. Oh man, how many do we bring in per turn? We could probably get away with that. Getting the stockpile hold. A dragon ship is large enough to accommodate an entire army, sailing the seas for weeks without seeing or requiring land. With 10 or more dragon ship supplies, we spend those 10 supplies to have a 10% less recruitment costs and upkeep minus 10% all units in dragon ship. So it'll be kind of helpful. We tore those all out because of the expenses, but I think we'll sneak them back in. Get Weapon Master on our Noble here. And increase mobility on our Mist Mage along with boost income. Alright, I think we're pretty much done.
Hostile waters ahead.
Where to spend? Karen Carr to a tier 2 or 3 would be nice. Might as well invest a little bit in the farms here. Also get them all up to manors. Same here at the Citadel of Dusk. We'll get, well, not same here. We'll get the Elven Fairgrounds, so we'll get a little bit more money flowing through at the Citadel of Dusk, and I think that pretty much taps us for the turn. Iron Mountains here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's see what another turn holds. We'll save our influence. We'll see if in the next turn or two we can't try to bribe Illyrian again with a bunch of influence. It didn't work for Tyrnox, so we'll turn our attention over to them. No, silly, we're not going to... Oh, here we go. Decisive victory. Kugath's last stand, it looks like. If we do this, we can take almost no damage. Let the hate flow through you. I will do my best. I will do my best to let the hate flow through me. But yeah, so keep an eye out. We'll be up and streaming a lot earlier tomorrow than we were today because we have no summer school. But then I don't know. We'll see. We might get off around the same time. We might have just like last Friday. We streamed as long as I physically could. Man, I think we went for like 8 something hours, which I had a ton of fun doing, and I totally missed doing, but at the same time, I was exhausted. Which is crazy. You get exhausted from just gaming. But, I mean, there's a bit more to it, I suppose. It's not just gaming. Imagine that choke point. Or even like here. I mean, really, we could. Imagine like, dude, that would be cool. Let's go over there.
As you say.
Air patrol!
Spearmen!
Orders received!
Spearmen!
We're over here, and then we can put these guys just like right here.
Onward! To victory! Swiftly! Without fail! We rule the skies!
Moving out. Mage.
Oh, they're all the way over there. This is gonna ruin all the fun.
Dragon Princes! Quickly now! Orders understood! Move!
Spell.
Aw.
Ulf one mage.
Taking position.
Okay, let's get over here. And get a breath attack.
Scython, hear me.
Beautiful. Oh, we cannot let him get in position. The cultist is a big deal here. He'll take out the summons and such, but we can't. We definitely can't let him sit there and just eat stuff.
For order.
The light of Caledon!
Oh, kind of wing him there.
Orders. Taming the winds.
Oh, this is weird.
Going abroad. Duty calls. Kill them!
Death and glory!
Oh, come on, we're almost done.
Assia mage.
Almost have it. Get a firestorm here.
Winds of magic rise.
You know what? We're gonna overcast and drop this on your head.
Everyone, bend to my will.
Prince Imric!
Yeah, we're taking a ton of damage here.
Set by the forge! I see!
Let's go help against Kugath.
My power is yours. Awaiting orders.
That's my ball!
Okay. Send the Dragon Princes along to deal with the Barons here. Very good. We'll have him continue to just bash his way against Kugath here.
Dragon Princes!
Nice. The Dragon Princes have this pretty much sorted out. Dragon over here can go ahead and take on the Beast of Nurgle. Bilious Thundergruff is almost dead without ever really putting any value in. Yep, he's going to die without putting any value in at all. And we have some very aggressive Plague Ogres, but we have a couple Spearmen. A couple units of Spearmen that don't mind. Don't mind putting it to him.
Scython, hear me. Ready.
Yeah, we're slowly getting through the health bar there.
Dragon princes.
Exalteds are getting pincushioned pretty well. They're looking good.
Wielder of the winds.
Okay, so get some of his debuffs going, get some of his buffs rolling.
Glorious challenge. The glory of Imric.
Okay, they can probably swarm that. Oh man,
Onward.
he's getting wrecked by the cultist.
Prince Imric.
Seeking the foe.
You know, he needs a fireball.
Glory is mine.
I think Kugath is dissolving, so we'll just let him die in his own time. We'll go after the cultist here.
Winds of magic rise. Ephua, bend to my will.
Beautiful. And though we didn't take, you know, a completely painless victory here, we're still going to get a pretty good win. Kugath dies and goes back to the wastes. And yeah, some ogres may make it back, but otherwise a pretty good victory there. The giant's gone. The exalted demons have been wiped out, along with the lesser demons. Along with Kugath, his cultist, both dead. Beast of Nurgle's dead. Yeah, we got 4 ogres that may run back to the settlement and be the last vestige of hope for the Poxmakers of Nurgle. But I think from there, they have 2 locations they'll probably recruit from, but I don't think we're gonna see much potential out of them. Possibly the end of Kugath overall. But what's nice, we gotta hang out on the hill a little bit. We gotta abuse it. That was nice. That was the goal. Hang out up there and look down on the Nurgle armies and say, hey, can we get it, buddy? Yeah, we're going to sneak the heal in there because we're standing in their territory. Hopefully we don't have a plague. Not Imric. Is Grimgor just going to siege Big Barter down here until it's nothing? Is that his game plan? We'll probably send Imric straight from fighting Nurgle in Noblar country to taking on T'Challa in Cathay. We'll have to see. But yeah, little white specks of Empire all over the world, though. We are definitely playing a semi-thematic elf campaign, right? Little elven colonies all over the world.
What you have to say will not please me.
Yeah, no. We can't let Slaanesh persist in the world. You're gonna steal elven souls. Nice. Stolen from enemy, crown of command. Earthquake strikes. An earthquake reverberates violently through your settlement, opening numerous sinkholes and causing extensive damage to many buildings. This is undoubtedly the result of the dwarves' greedy labors below your settlement. It had been easy to turn a blind eye to the dangers of subterranean mining until now, but this latest calamity has you doubting whether the cut of the minerals they've been sending to the surface as tribute is really worth the trouble. Repair the damage, oust them, ignore. Repair the damage. Give the hapless paying dwarves another chance and hope it doesn't happen again. Right? That's what we'll do. That'll work perfectly. New regional power, Reichland. Very good. We got Seafarer on Exarian the Patient. Technology researched elite champions. Barded Ithilmar Steed for Karorn. Karorn.
Our ancestors watch, and I will not shame them. Lying in wait.
Yeah, he's sitting right here, so we might as well just work our way down the hill here.
Pausing for a moment.
Go for Wrathkar Spire. So this is going to be a hell of a fight here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Color of Ages.
These so-called kings are weak.
And we'll continue to sneak in and go through the back here.
I will cut you down myself.
Champion of the Everqueen. Preparing a fire.
I forbid this.
Katep's up and running again.
No discipline and even less honor.
Got full plate armor. A couple points into that, and
By the White Tower.
yeah, wound and steel technology, I guess.
Mage of the White Tower.
Curse, rally, and Ladriel's Shroud. Okay, Colossal Strike. Excellent efficiency.
The last.
Good. We'll hit Shambletown, Knobbly Gorge, and then we'll move on there. Magungus will have time to recruit and replenish a little bit there.
Break the dragons. I claim it for Calador.
We got Dauntless, Blade of Leaping Gold.
I serve the king. We rest here.
We'll get Alistar, the White Lion, down to the Haunted Forest here. Hopefully take that out quickly. And
Behold, elven beauty.
yeah, we'll get a garrison here. Just in case.
Not touch. Not.
Yeah, they're holding on, man. They're holding on. Possibly not for much longer, but we are presenting ourselves to Lokir and Dakala, and I'm a little worried. We'll get banishment here. We'll have to come out of Force March, and we'll head for Albion. We're not at war with these guys yet. So Force March, maybe we do go into Force March. I don't know if we have any...
Fast sail.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Anything to worry about here. So we'll just go ahead and force our way across the
Reminds me
seas.
of the Sundered Strand.
See Lord Aisling here.
Foul winds ahead. Avast.
Get replenish troops.
Look out for storm portents. This is far as we go today. All sails!
Okay, so he can't really do anything, and he can't really recruit, right? So he might as well just go full flanking speed up over there.
Master of mists.
We'll go into expansion
to
here.
stations.
He can upgrade. He'll eat into a little bit more of our supplies, but reduce upkeep by 20%, recruitment cost by 20%. We'll go ahead and do that. Ship treasury, fine goods and treasures confiscated by the Asura Navy during military campaigns are stored here for future use. Over here,
Over there!
let's see about...
Cap! Move forth!
I don't know if anyone's in Thalakwa.
Advance our forces!
I don't see anyone, so we're just going to go ahead and work our way over here. We'll sit in camp stance, and we'll go for Thalakwa when we can. Our invasion force here is going to go pretty well. We'll land one at Zlatland, one at Nahontal. That should sort out that. And then over here with Teklis,
I Lawmaster. Hoeth grants
we should
you
be
wisdom.
able to take the Castle of
Mist
Splendor
Mage.
almost effortlessly. Shouldn't have any problem here.
I will give you victory. Claim this place for Ulthuan.
Let's got a Scroll of Shielding, enemy killed in battle.
My infinite
We can
knowledge
tear that
is
down.
yours.
Exempt taxes. Do we have... Blessing of the Everqueen will be available in one
There is
turn.
no limit to my
And then we can
power.
get rid of all this corruption. Yes, we get cleanse corruption here. Which is going down pretty quick.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Going down pretty fast.
The mists cannot reach there.
Okay, he might actually be able to scout for us next turn. So that's that's nice that he's finally caught up and he's getting involved. Here we're gonna go ahead and hit the water and get out of here. Really, tech
Your word
list,
is my command.
level. Yeah, we'll get focused mind. Imric. Vanguard Master. And we're looking pretty good. Rapid resettlement, huh? That one sounds kind of good. Recaptured former colonies require less effort to orientate and acclimatize them to the Acer way. Construction cost minus 15% for province capital settlement buildings. Construction time minus 1 for province capital settlement buildings. Global recruitment capacity plus 1. It'll just cost us 5,000 gold.
This knowledge
No problem.
is strange.
No problem at all. Ooh, just a little bit off on that one. We'll see. Like here we can get a theater at Fortress of Dawn. And a colonnade here at Blacklight Tower. That'll make us a little bit of money and give us some more public order in those locations. Ooh, we need growth here though. Yeah, that'll make us a little bit more money, so we'll just stick it. We'll stick it out. Here we go.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat.
We'll have them up around 300 here pretty soon.
Asur Princess, you may approach and make your request.
May your voyages always be bountiful.
They won't confederate though. That's a weird one. I wonder if they only confederate once we conquer like everything. I don't know. Hey, Nico. Oh, the sneezes, the allergies. You saw it in real time. It attacked me. Man, that stuff has been getting me lately. It's nice to get out, and it was so sunny yesterday, but oh man, the allergies hit me like a truck. But yeah, good to see you, Nico. Bless you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, they do come after us here. We can take ourselves a hill. Imagine like digging over here. That'd be kind of cool. No tomb swarms, but I think they each get a cast of Ushapti they can put on us. We do have to, I mean, this is a little scary, but I think even though they have those two big guys, I think we're fine. They do have some range. They do. Let's see what we can do here. If we can win this and not have to worry too much about advancing, I mean, golly, this could be the end of Katep. He's had time to build up his forces. This was the lame part of attacking both on one side, and I was kind of talking about how I would like to send Tyrion off ahead to get over this way before we attacked, but you work with the cards dealt. Okay, what can we do here? Sweet Spire. Do something like this.
Without fail. of the Everqueen. No creature.
And we'll try to take advantage of that corner there. It might protect us, it might hurt us, but it'll also hopefully stack them up in a way that we can blast them as they come around the corner here.
Moving out. Onwards to victory.
Moving out.
Striking forth. For the king.
Okay, let's try to kill the scorpion real quick.
Spellcaster, going. Scython, hear me.
The Reaper. Seal.
My power is yours. I go then.
Heir of Anarion.
All run.
Setting forth.
Heir of Anarion.
He's taking some good big chunks out, and the other army's not even here yet. So that'll hopefully be a nice play there.
Warrior.
I'd like to get on the Hyro Titan, but I don't know if we'll be so lucky.
Following Ettain. Cleanse the land.
Tyrion. Orders received.
If we could separate either of those two off, right?
With me.
Oh, dang it.
Advance. Going forth. I go. Tireless. Doing my duty. Forward.
Ulfwan Mage. Onward.
Nice.
Defender of Ulfwan. Heir of Anarion. Bring forth light.
Hopefully we can.
Onward. Going forth. Glory awaits.
There we go.
Asir Mage.
Heir of Anarion.
Take some chunks out of the Hyro Titan. Hopefully
Eager for battle.
we can do a better job against it than the Necrosphinx, since this has anti-large.
Champion of Alarion. Sunfang's bite is a.
But really, if we can just cut them into two chunks here, that's really the idea.
Making my way.
Without fail. Spearman.
Forward.
Sword of the Asur. I go.
Awaiting orders.
This would be a great time to have
Onward.
net.
Etua, bend to my will. For order. Yes. Going abroad.
At once.
Oh, the Hyro Titan's
Ulfwan
coming.
Mage. Setting forth.
Where's the arrows here? We definitely want to tie the knights up.
Seeking the foe.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Forward. To battle.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
The Reaper.
I mean,
Loven Seaguard. With me. Ulfwan.
I'll just start fighting, man.
Mercy.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Etua. Wielder of the winds.
Silver Helms.
Mage.
He's getting beat up. But I don't know if it's going to be well enough, fast enough.
For order.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, there's the Hyro Titan.
It will be done.
Let's get the Silver Helms over here to deal with these knights, or these guys. Just those guys. We'll get the ability going here.
Heir of Anarion.
High Mage.
See if we can't get on Katep here before he becomes a problem. We have this stuff over here too. This is only one part of their army too, man. They have so much other stuff that we need to worry about. But it's part one.
Orders. Battle awaits.
It's crumbling, but it wants us to know how angry it is before it crumbles. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit and get them loose here.
Onwards to victory. Attack. Very well. Alariel. Forward. Victory awaits.
Let's see. There we go.
Greater good with me. Shield of the Ever Queen. Going forth.
A little hit and run here. If we can. Like, holy cow, look at the Necropolis Knights push us.
Orders received. Silver Hounds.
Yeah, that's what we don't want to see.
Forward. Ephua, bend to my will. Ulfwan Mage.
Okay. These we can send out to deal with that. If we can get to Katep, we can get a nice little fight going here.
Sunfang lusts for battle. I shall tear your.
Well, not too gnarly.
It shall be done.
Scython, hear me.
Tyrion.
Okay, come on, Tyrion.
Defender of Ulfwan. Servant of light.
This annoys me. The Nehekaran horsemen are totally tying us up right now. Yeah, we're gonna start killing them now.
Going.
Now.
Making my way.
Loyal. Loyal.
Holy hot shit, dude.
Champion of Alariel. Heir of Anarion.
Get out of this B-rate freaking cav unit.
Glory awaits.
Look at this.
Warrior. I go.
Frickin' skellies.
Onward.
There we go. Oi.
Silver Hounds.
How is that still chipping? As we sort this out, we can get. How are you still firing?
Heir of Anarion.
Are you really back on the damn cav unit? Yep.
Striking forth. Synath.
This is insane.
Destroy them. Doing my duty by Assyria.
There we go.
Turn back every blade. Orders received.
Silver Hounds. Apace. Asa, move. Loyal.
Asa, move.
Lothern Seaguard. Assyrian guides us.
I go then. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Let's go ahead and summon up another unit of these.
Winds of magic rise!
Happy to serve.
How? Tyrion, how does this keep happening?
The blade of Anarion.
Hopefully the Silver Helms retreated. Oh my god, they summoned another unit on top of us.
Draw back.
Okay, let's run this back. I cannot believe how many times that cav has just pushed us into place and not let us move. Like, Nehekaran horsemen too, nonetheless. I don't know what their mass is, but you can see they're doing that whole AI thing where they surround the unit and then they just push into him. And when we finally started attacking, it took those animations a little while to stop being pushed around and then start attacking. It's a very frustrating way the AI can sometimes just tie up a unit and nullify it and not really do anything with it, right? And they can take a really crappy unit like Illyrian Reavers or something and put them in a spot like that. And then you can't move your lord because it's like this contrasting movement. Yeah. Don't like that stuff. If we could complement our, like him with like the mage and stuff, that's one thing. But yeah, we can Pyrrhic victory this and hardly lose it all. But yeah, that was pretty nasty. That was getting pretty nasty because the artillery was just sitting there chipping away, doing their thing, and like Tyrion just could not stay on Katep. Hey, Rocco Jinx. It's so frustrating, and then like the way they peel, right? We'll do it sometimes with our own units, but the AI just does an infinitely better job of moving a unit away from you, having another unit attack you, and then your unit just somehow plays into the AI's way of doing things, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm totally now going to fight this unit, even though you told me to fight this unit. And I wish you would like prioritize, right? To where it's like, oh, it's, you know, this unit is the higher priority attack. Or do we go back farther here? We don't really have the hill here, but we can use this hill to hide behind, right? As they come down the hill. I don't know that they could really take advantage too much of that. I don't know. Let's see. This might be better. Same idea.
Advance! Asurian guides us. Asa, advance!
Maybe we want to do something like this. And have like 4 here. Probably 2 on either side, right? Go boom.
We advance.
Boom.
Forward.
We put the 3 in the back.
Serve the king.
Let's go try to find the Lord.
With me.
See if we can't pick a fight here before it even starts. And we need to get him a little more involved. But yeah, it's the same complaint I have when like you'll see a unit running along the wall, and the AI will have the wherewithal to send one unit up on the wall and still be able to claim the wall. And it's like, how do you do that? Like, why can't I do that?
Tyrion.
Turn back every blade.
Moving out.
Heir of Anarion.
Here, we'll get loose here.
For the king.
Try to go straight for Katep.
Forward.
Orders. I go then.
Happy to serve. Orders.
Oh, there's this we
received.
can run for.
Ulfwan Mage.
Champion of Alarion.
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth.
Heir of Anarion.
Going. Onward. Following Ethua.
Okay.
Ready. Making my way.
This is gonna hurt. Well, even its abilities are shut down for now.
Shield of the Everqueen.
We've been silenced.
Onward.
And they can't even see the rest of the army, so this is perfect.
Ulfwan Mage. Cleanse the
How did he silence us again?
Eager for battle.
My power is yours. Ulfwan Mage.
Sword of the Asur. Striking forth.
Ulfwan Mage.
Please move.
Battle awaits.
Dang it.
The winds rise.
Look at her, not even turning. There we go.
Ulfwan Mage.
Asur warrior.
Ulfwan Mage. Moving out. Following Ethua. The greater good. Going. Setting forth. Winds of magic rise. Ulfwan Mage.
We'll pick at him here a little bit.
Doing my duty.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He just won't stay glued here, man. What is going on with Tyrion? He's an absolute stud almost this entire campaign. And now it's just like he's going full dud action here. Good night, have fun. Good luck. Much appreciated, Joachim. Much appreciated, brother. Look at him. Like, what is going on here, dude?
Going forth. Glory awaits. I go. Battle awaits.
I am genuinely getting pretty freaking frustrated at the moment. I think you can kind of tell.
I shall.
Like, look at this weirdness. Do I have to get in front of him?
Asir Mage, seeking the foe.
Are we losing to archers?
Sword of the Asir. Champion of Alarion.
There we go. We're finally freaking hitting him, but like, what was that mess? That was one of the weirdest things I've seen in a long time. And it's happened a few times in these last few campaigns. It's not just exclusive to Tyrion, right?
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Warrior. Tyrion.
Pretty disgusting.
For my lady.
I'm pretty impressed with this, man. These archers have literally run a number here.
Cooling the winds. Onward.
I'm saying, should we be blasting away?
Sunfire for battle. Undeniable strength. Moving out.
Go, please.
Onward. With me.
We have another bone giant we can go pick on.
Advance. The greater good.
Nice. I mean, that seems like a lot more of what we were kind of expecting last time, right? Walk up with 878 damage. We should be chunking, boys. But for some reason before that just wasn't the case. Wow, how did they get that close? Sandvale, maybe?
Archers. Forward.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython.
How are you still alive?
Honor bound.
I go then. Following Ethua.
At least some Necropolis Knights going down here.
Victory awaits.
There, now it's crumbling. I don't know what was going on before.
Heir of Anarion.
So go and fly over and bomb these guys that are just picking on Tyrion here.
Destroy them.
How is he not dead, dude? How much health are we at here? Are you kidding me? Die already. Okay, a rebirth, but we're still going to lose it. If it doesn't start moving soon. Oh my gosh. This is like, are you kidding me? He's been crumbling twice now. Dude, what the shit is up with this fight? Oh my gosh. Well, we're out of time. I can't finish it today. We can obviously win this fight. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's causing such an issue here. I don't know why the hullabaloo. But I mean, between like that weird charge animation, you've seen it earlier too, where we attacked and we had to like click past him because like all of a sudden the dragon went at like half speed. But it's like you tell him to attack sometimes, and all of a sudden they just start walking. And like that case there, he was just like pushing into the back of the giant. He wasn't doing anything. So I don't know what's wonky about this fight and why they're not fighting properly. But this is definitely, there's something weird. You can see that we were obviously able to cause all the chaos and disruption and get this fight started. I would like to get Tyrion to take out some of these constructs, like these two, one of those two, and some of these guys, before we ever really see combat, especially tech, like we had Grand Hierophant getting knocked out. But yeah, the way they are nullifying Tyrion in some cases, right? The way they were just like stopping him from doing any function whatsoever. That was a little interesting. Yeah. Very odd, dude. Very odd. I wonder if we just create a blob and electrocute, maybe? I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see. We'll try to cram some time in. We might run out of time. But this is starting to get a little frustrating. Why Tyrion isn't... I mean, the first part we could see that like he just wasn't... The animations were clunking. That something wasn't connecting. And then the next one he just absolutely dominates. But then the Phoenix, that was frustrating. We had him crumbling, and then he wasn't crumbling, and then he was crumbling, and then he wasn't crumbling. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, come on. Are you dead or are you not? You know? And then he's like sitting at 400 health for the longest time. That was so very weird in so many reasons. And like sometimes you see crumbling and they're dead in a few seconds. But that was like crumbling, but like his life was just holding, oddly enough. It's like when they crumble, but then they're just like waiting until they can cast that final spell, do that final thing, and then they die. It's like, well, how did you do that? How did you time that so perfectly? Whatever. We'll get over it. We'll get on with it. We'll do things here.
Heir of Anarion. Sunfang lusts for battle. Victory awaits.
Yeah, we'll just start here with some chariots. See what else we can find.
Heir of Anarion.
Are they really just gonna like force through me and not care?
Yes.
And we're just going in on it now, man. We're just gonna cast some spells, do some things, do as much damage here as we can, starting out, and yeah, get on from there.
Shield of the Ever Queen. Going forth.
Going here. And let's go get on top of Katep. And we're going to try to draw the troops back over here.
Onward.
As you say. Heir of Anarion.
It's got to be Katep silencing us.
Forward. Going. Battle awaits. Setting forward.
How do you silence us all the way out here?
Going abroad. Moving out. Following Ethua.
Oh, we're just going to run away for now.
Heir of Anarion.
Katep's almost dead, though. Why are you fighting anything else? Gosh, that's so frustrating.
Onward.
And they've done just an amazing job of screening us. Why do I click over there and you go the other way?
Immediately.
Seeking the foe.
A pure warrior.
Very annoying.
Of Anarion. The blade of Anarion.
Cooling the wind. Following Ethua, making my way. I go then. Forward. Ulfwan Mage.
Holy cow, dude. It's happening again. Look at him just bury him in Cav. They're not even attacking him. They're not even hitting him. They're just pushing. Pushing into him. Oof. Get moving, please. Why does that stagger so much?
Honor bound.
Going. Forward. I go then.
So we should be gone. Should be done. Somehow it isn't crumbling. Still has critical binding. Fucking sniper, man. Could you please? Like, how is he not dead and what are we stuck on? Golly. Holy fuck.
Eager for battle.
Even them, like, why are we supposed to land and attack the artillery, and they're like stuck on their our cavalry. The cavalry's not even like part of the instance here. Like we shouldn't even be troubled by that matter, right? It shouldn't even be on the board. We should have landed on this, but for some reason, same thing here. Why are we fighting a bunch of Tomb Guard and other things
Moving out. Onwards to victory.
instead of the Bone Giants?
As you say. Onward.
Servant of light. The Reaper.
Very odd. That was a waste.
Mage.
Didn't work.
Following Ethua. The winds rise. Going abroad.
Heir of Anarian.
He's chunking them.
Seeking the foe. For the Everqueen.
How do we Sandvale maybe?
Setting forth. Onward. I go then.
Oh, we should have saved that.
Ethua.
Still might be able to?
Will.
Yeah.
Going. Setting forth.
Ulfwan.
Following Ethua.
Okay, everyone on defend mode. A lot of you need to focus this. No, defend.
As you say.
Moving out.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Very good.
Going abroad.
Orders received. Move. Asser forward. Archers. Quickly now.
Asser forward.
Ulfwan Mage.
Very good. That's what we want to see. And then this. How are you? How did you get away? But then, like, when I got my guys attack, yeah, this never works for me. Come on, Mal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to save this for tomorrow, but you can see the groundwork for it. You can see kind of how we would do it. But yeah, I'm just running out of time. I have to leave in like a minute or two to go get Little Man. And I just don't know, even if we speed it up here and do this, if we're gonna be able to do this in time. I mean, maybe we have a few minutes here. They still just have so many units coming in. How are these guys doing so well? They're in spears. They should be evaporating. What happened here? Might be able to pull it off. Get out of here before you become a pincushion. There we go. We can get the win. We did it without really losing anything. Oh my gosh, what did that? You see all that damage there at the end? We're just... Something dumped a bunch of damage on us. Probably shooting ourselves, but fuck the Tomb Kings right now. And I do have to get going after that, so, I mean, that'll be that. We'll get the save. You'll see, I mean, the results. I mean, I think they're wiped. Oh, I guess there's the end turn. Oh, we're running out of time here. I'm going to be a little late, but who cares? I think it'll be fine if I'm just a minute or two late. Hey, Catatonic, good to see you, man. But yeah, we'll wrap up that fight at hyperspeed. That worked. I mean, at high speed, it worked better than it did at normal speed. As you can see, once we tied up the right things, took out the right pieces, I mean, the army is more than capable enough to handle its own there. We should be in camp stance, so we should be good to go there. Let's see if there's any more battles. If there's another fight, we're probably just going to have to save it for tomorrow when we get started in the morning. But yeah, nice little fight there. That'll take out Katep. I was very annoyed with how how clunky that was getting. How just like unfunctional it was. And even then, it just was like Tyrion was still tied up and doing weird shit. Whatever. We're just going to ignore it and focus on the fight that we are doing elsewhere, and it worked out. Sometimes that's just the best way to handle these things. And Tyrion should have been able to almost one man most of that stack. And he was having some trouble there. But very good. That'll be the end turn. That'll be the end of Katep. We'll be able to, I mean, as I said, he's probably pretty good to go. Yep. Ready to rock it. And he's got none so great. But guys, take care. Have a great one. I will see you all tomorrow. I unfortunately just have to jet. I cannot raid. I have to run out the door like right now. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful one. I will see you all tomorrow.